Hmm. Same cat, new her, new story patch. Everything good, everything looks good. Let's see what I get. Chat up. Alright, there we go. Just 36. It won't take long. Probably. Maybe. Right. What I did do before dinner was, besides collecting the weekly, which I still need to do by the way, I did go and see these new. So they added Thordan EX weapons for the Shadowbringers and fucking Endwalker classes. Just waiting for that to come in. It's alright. I kind of like my gunblades to be like, have meteor barrels, I guess, and fancier blades. Shiny blades, certainly. And Scythe is also okay, but it does not glow. Hello, Evan. Welcome. Wait, Evan. You're about early. Oh, you're working from home, so you could sit about, couldn't you? Look at that. There's a new scenario quest at long last. Alright. Yep. Are you getting amongst it, or are you just watching because you're at home? I think I'm gonna be trying the Alliance Raid first, just for the pure experience. If I can get to it today. Hello, you little potato. I'm back. Oh. You just hang about here all day? I guess she does, because she's watching it for us. Does anyone stop in? Ah, that's handy. Bless.
Akatsukiが解散してからというもの、ここも少し静かになりました。
That's handy. So you finished for the day, or are you like, you almost there, or what?
でも寂しくなんかないのです。このタタルの情報網によれば、皆さんそれぞれの目的のために忙しくしながらも元気に過ごされているようです。
Done in an hour. Would you like to tag on for the Alliance Raid? I was gonna bum rush in because I want to see what as much as a blind Alliance Raid would be, and I wasn't sure, I didn't know you would actually be free today. So you know what, let us see a blind Alliance Raid together. Fuck yeah.
かくいう私も多少は時間に融通が利くようになりましたので、あれをやろうこれをやろうといろいろ考え中なのです。
Clothing stuff not go so well?
冒険者さんはこれからどうされるのですか？
You know. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, it's about 7 o'clock my time, so this is like the, the earliest end of when I start. I'm like not long after dinner. But yes, like yeah, like I didn't know you'd actually be free today for it, so I figured, oh, he's not gonna be back until like about till like midnight my time or whatever. This is the time. The time is nigh. We shall do this. I kind of wish there was the thing, just an option for, you know, like, oh, you know, miscellaneous violence. Ah, yeah. 10:30 my time. Fucking hell. Yeah, that would explain it. 3 hours from now. Fucking Jesus.
これまで冒険者さんは困っている方々を助けたり、世界の脅威に抗ったりするために戦い続けてきました。
Which is funny when you think about it, because pretty much all the threats actually were from literal imaginations. Ancient imaginations. It still would have been feasible, yeah. If you're like piled on like after work, had your dinner, we could have actually done it, yeah. But yes, now this is good because this means that if they keep, I presume they will just keep, you know, Tuesday as patch days because it's also maintenance and rollover day. This day of power, we can use this. This is good. I'll have to remember that, so I'll just ask you ahead of time next time. I mean, I kind of have thought that very well. Leveling Dark Knight to 90. I should have swapped over the Dark Knight again, by the way. Mentioned it to Chris before. Ah, okay. But I guess his schedule like is up and down. So yes, same cat, new hair. That's kind of what I was doing. It was when I was leveling Dark Knight. I went around and maxed like the shared fate rank and did all the side quests in Labyrinthos and got most of the way there for Thabner. Oh, that's fine. She's busy, isn't it? It's I'll not actually say you can enjoy yourself. That's to be the advantage of the Japanese dub. I should probably not hover on this text then. I'm waffling. That was a noise.
でも目的地は決まっているのですか? 目的地が決まっていないのでしたら、このタタル
Down to the shops because I need stuff done.
その目的地とはズバリサベネア島。
Go ahead, like by all means. What musings have you come with? What have you determined?
前回は週末の騒動もあって、ラザハンの
This is terribly funny, given what I just said.
ブリトラさんのためにもぜひ。
I was thinking about that part actually. Yeah, like 6.1 is actually technically like the 0.4 part of the story arc. Like there is no Endwalker left over. We're starting completely fresh.
それに
Which kind of excites me because that means we have like 6 patches of
最近まで帝国の影
stuff.
響力が強く、冒険の手も及んでいなかったんだとか。きっと
build up.
今も多くの謎や神秘が眠っているはずです。
お前、北上海に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがある。 アゼムのクリスタルを持つものだろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。
That's right, he did mention that.
どうやら目的地が決まったようですね。新たな冒険を前にワクワクが止まらないといった顔です。 レゼントしたいのですが、実はまだ作りかけでして。
Yeah, real hell exists. The demons and devils are there. I have one of them I like pull out of the void occasionally to make him like help me punch shit and go devil trigger.
もう少しこのままお待ちいただけますか？
That would own if we're going to the 13th shard. I didn't watch the trailer, no. Oh, did they explicitly mention it in the trailer? Oh. I wonder if that means they're going to do the... They're going to make the Shadowbringers, like, role quests, like the little storyline after you beat all those role quests, required? Maybe, like, the... That would be tricky to do, I feel like. Because the whole point of that was, like, you set them up in the first to, like, start probing hard to fix the 13th. I saw it may have been a demon or two. It's been a while since we had just some good old-fashioned void scent. Do you want to make good on their promise to Runar? Oh, we're gonna try and figure out traveling between the shards. That would be a good shot, because also the 13th is, like, you know, the World of Darkness is also, like, the Asians did that and fucked up, made it that way when they're trying to do more of their catastrophe, so it would be cleaning up their mess as well as saving another world. That would be fun. Your choice of words is... Stuff is important. Besides hell existing. It's true, Pandemonium is demon raids. Which means they had all sorts of crazy demon shit going on in the past. Oh, wait, hang on. Hello. If this bit was in the trailer, I do believe I see our demon. You may be real hell. That's true, ARR was absolutely fucking packed with void scent. Like, basically every other quest line, the job quest, side quest, all of it had fucking demons everywhere. We got our title card, Newfound Adventure. Oh yeah, dreams about demons. Cool, it's fine. A pleasant dream? Yeah, you know, just dreaming about the next fucker I'm going to kill. You know how hard it is. Oh, it would rule if it would be awesome if like we were going back to ghouls, demons, and our next big bad is just, you know, a new King Satan, new Satan King, new flavor of massive Satan to get at in the world of darkness. That would be great. That would rule. Oh yeah, like they don't use the like the acronyms in like the fucking gear set list anymore, which looks a bit odd. I like it, but it's a bit odd. B12 will be a Satan, 7.0 will be a Satan. I could do with just more and more Satans to kill. Honestly, I'm good with killing more Satans. They did make the Maki raids from the Alliance raid series from Heavensward. They made that like in the Tombstone be one of the Tombstone event focuses. Like you could do those for the Moogle Tombstones. You don't get much more Satan than Diabolus. Although we did get him good. But that doesn't necessarily mean he's completely gone. Hey. Ah, it's the outfit on the artwork, bless. Okay, no, okay, right. This was all part of your devilish plot. Always with you. You're right, yes, like, pretty much all the major Void Sent did. He was sealed in Amdapor. The other one, the big clown guy, was also like sealed in Amdapor, one of the Amdapor dungeons. They're both from the 13th. He pillaged the Void Ark to like free Skylark to set up his plans, to absorb her and become the new King of Demons. She was the Queen of Demons or Queen of Darkness or something like that. And the Black Mage storyline and all that makes it like fairly clear that usually when you kill a Void Sent, you have to kill it pretty fucking hard, and most of the times you kill it, it ends up just going back to the 13th anyway. Well, there's the Codex now. Born to Aldan merchants. Okay, that explains a lot about why Tartar is the way she is. it just runs in the family. Deep Tartar lore. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. If you're closing the stream, I guess whenever you're good, ping me on here. Or like just type in the chat like hello or whatever and get me. Or you're just lingering to hear me talk, I'll try and suppress any revealing quips or anything. But yes, massive demons and good gaming Tuesdays. Let's see. That covers it. What else did we have? Yeah, glove and boots. In-game wiki. Yep, yep. I mean, we know who's waiting for us in in Miraid's Mayhem. Because he's been sitting there since the end of fucking... it's the end of Endwalker. This is a very guts look when you have the Dark Knight sword. Before he gets to the armor, anyway. Yeah, Rad's at hand proper. Everyone's in the new outfit, that's funny. I mean, how can you not, though? Could have used the teleporter, but you might as well down there. Fucking, I guess if something happens there at some point. He's moved. Let's admit. Yeah, like, we can pay, you know. It's fine. Oh. Alright. Experienced drinker. That's a fucking big cup that is empty. The waitress is lingering. How's a dollar a third? That sounds like a dungeon. He's beginning to wiggle. And the hiccup. Not just in text, but also in motion. It is funny that they're going like, oh, now I recognize you, because I did change the character's hairstyle since. I went just yesterday, actually, too. He has a holding out like it's got a handle, but it doesn't. Or does it? Jesus. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he wouldn't be able to recognize it after only 3. Zhao is the... I'm pretty sure that's the guy from the ARR relic quests, and I say that because there was a side quest here in Davner that actually also brought him up. I'd forgotten that actually, yes, he was from Radzatham until that came up. Your one from the Heavensward one also comes up actually in that same side quest. The boy, I forget his name. Just funny, I've done the Heavensward one more than anyone, well no, I've done the Shadowbringers ones more. But Heavensward is the second most done one. Kazama, where are you? I guess he would be in the pile. Can't see you, my good man. There we are. I'm tipsy. Hello, Mamley. It's funny because right now I'm in a pub and I'm only after getting a professor drunk. No worries. I'll try and keep from saying anything too revealing, because Evan was also here earlier. After a point, basically whenever I unlock it and Evan unlocks it, we're going to do the Alliance raid. I don't know when that kicks in, if I have to beat the entire story section first or what, but yeah, we're going to do the Alliance raid whenever that comes up. Because you unlock it during these, it didn't say where. But based on the other patches, it probably won't be unlocked at the end, it will probably be, pardon me, probably unlocked partway through. I need this to beat this man sense. Oh, that's a good part of using the Japanese dub. If you're not, you scroll down, you won't see it. Hello, Hammer.
だから財宝を探したいって。だがな小僧、地図を買うのにだって金は必要なんだぜ。お前にそれだけの金が出せるのか？
Eventually, they need to unlock the Alliance raid to find gods to kill for drip. I need to see what the gods offer when I gank them. If we can gank them.
Nani se koitsu wa hajimari no zokuchou Alzadar no shison de ari. Razahan reimeki o sasaeta meitaishu Alzadar 3世が残した宝物殿のありかを示した地図なんだぞ。
So why didn't you use it? Nintendo did a boo-boo. Uh-oh. What'd they do?
どうせ偽物だろ。おいおい、偽物と決めつけてくれるなよ。こいつがなけりゃ遺跡にたどり着こうとも中に入ることすらできねえって寸法よ。この証文こそ宝の地図が本物だって証なのさ。週末の騒動で壊れちまった遺跡を修復していた職人がボロボロの地図を発見してな。このザッシャルの完璧な修復の元通りよ。
Delayed because of, ongoing actual war. They're like, it's probably not a good look. And fair enough.
この地図がありゃ一攫千金も夢じゃねえ。だが少しの金も払えねえやつに夢をつかむ資格なし。ま、どのみちお前のようなガキじゃ宝にたどり着く前に死ぬのがオチだがんな。
Yeah, that's funny. At least you're putting on those embarrassing fucking shows. It was funny though. So it was ready and willing to go, It really was kind of turned off, but they didn't do it completely thoroughly. Oh, fun times for that guy. So how does it look then? Like, I get, well, it is the final game, I guess. How does it seem?
この地図を手にできるやつが羨ましいぜ。払った金の数倍、いや、それ以上のお宝が手に入るんだからな。
You're landing on fucking thick. Come on now. Oh no. We need to stop him.
どうだい旦那、アルザダール三世が残したお宝に興味はないかい？
What I saw looks pretty good. I'm actually, one thing I'm really curious about is like how much of a direct remake it is, in terms of like, you know, has the AI been tweaked? Are the maps actually one-to-one? The maps are probably one-to-one, but like, the AI behave the same? Does everything, like all the rules and like little stuff behave the same? Will the AI in Advance Wars 2 stop just clogging its own ports by building landers there when it hasn't the money for anything else, and then never moving them? That alone would make them actually sneakier. Oh god, stop him. Stop him. Give us the option to stop him. There's a jingle, then the music resumes. Yeah, because Siren Channel antics. Does it not just play the jingle over the music, or...? They're talking about a map, yeah, and a fucking idiot is about to fall for a map. Have we considered... Come on.
Yo, Aibo.
Jingle is not unique to each character, now is the old one, and you get a hype version of the CO theme. Yo! Excellent. So it's more like Advance Wars 2 in that way, where it plays like their own theme while the power is active on that turn, is it? Who did that, I'm pretty sure. I can't believe we could not stop him from doing that to himself. Fucking idiot. Duolingo did teach me something. Ah, you caught mention of it then. There you go, you were right.
Sate, 目玉の商品も売れたことだし、ここらで今日は引き上げさせてもらうぜ。じゃあな、旦那。
Unique music for power and unique music for silver, the superpower. The Black Hand, of course, had two different ones. Okay. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Because I could have sworn like one of them does play like the CO's theme while you have like the power active, but it's either a later game or I'm just misremembering entirely. Dementia, and I'm pretty certain her phone didn't work, and the thing didn't work because she couldn't control the TV of her phone. Yeah, that sounds extremely bad. You like really need to And contact her daughter or something, 'cause that's like no harm, I wouldn't want to be around that.
それにしてもこの国を終末から救ってくださった英雄様方がお越しとはせいぜい罰が当たりませんように。
And you went through with it, you fucking asshole.
さてこいつが本物にせよ偽物にせよ確かめるには船がいるようだな。
I was right in terms of when you turn in, it comes back around, the music continues where it left off instead of starting over. Yay! You'll actually be able to hear entire songs now.
別に宝が目当てなわけじゃないさ。だが本当に宝があるなら週末で家族を失ったこの国の連中にくれてやればいい。困窮したアラミゴ市民のため廃王の黄金とやらを持ち帰ったお前
Right enough.
たちのようにな。
This scenario did ring familiar. So hey, we have precedent set for that.
いつだったかアルフィノのやつから聞いたのさ。
Of course, Alphino told him absolutely everything. Did it even the parts where he's afraid of ghosts?
それはそうとさっき商人に泣きついていた
Okay, you saw through it. Thank fuck.
通行人の関心を引いてさも価値がある地図だと思わせるため三文芝居を打っていたってとこだろうな。
Sure will. Like, really, I would say probably even nigh,
幼い
honestly.
妹を養わなきゃならんと言った時の目は本音を映しているように見えた。
My god, character development.
売り上げのいくらがあのガキの分け前になるのかは知らんが多少なりとも生活の助けにはなるだろうさ。でお前も行くんだろ相棒。
Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Hachi's shop was also shown.
冒険
Hey.
者相手に聞くまでもなかったな。
So what would it, is it the same thing? The option to buy music to scientists? Oh, thank fuck. Remember scientists.
さてまずは船の調達と行こう。
That's good. I'm curious about the one, the shop for Advance Wars 2, because I remember a decent amount of that was like war room maps and also I think custom map stuff. The war room map stuff will probably be the same, as well as like unlocking Oh yeah, well, unlocking seagulls for the war room. Do you feel bad yet? Do you feel bad yet? Fucking child. Hunt train still going on, people shouting about FCs. So, a bit of grit. Someone training Dark Knight stuff, bless. Possum spin magnum voice. Ah, good. I think honestly, I haven't heard the voice, of course, but I'm kind of. It probably won't be as like deep south as I want it to be. It'll probably be fairly deep south, but not as much as I would hope for it to be. It's not. Oh. No. Fuck, come on. Should sound like Cletus from The Simpsons. In an ideal world. That's right, you didn't. I didn't get that. It was sidetracked. Well, you talked about the final battle. But what happened in the rest of the ending then? Yeah, so there's an ease of power. Games go through each unit implies a sound graphics like the power up, yeah. Which, you know, the bigger your armory, the more piss taking it got. Is it not just universal? Yes, you did. That's where you left off. Oh, that's actually better still. Instead of just making it one universal sound effect, making them having it actually be these sequences. That's fine. That's good. I respect that. Now you've gone and made him cry. No. We're... I don't know how to say... They're too far away. Appears on the other side of the world. Where is Y'shtola? I'm not actually sure where Y'shtola is. I forget where she is after you leave her at the end of Endwalker. Thancred and Urianger. They were wandering about the place. And it seems most prudent, I think, to get the boys back in town. Fair enough. Well, if that's the logic we're using, it's gonna have to be these two, isn't it? Did you not see him? He was like there when we were here and everything went down. We live part of their lives together, they wake up. That sounds so gay. Then lie there for over a day, unable to move. Sasuke decides to be nice, come back to the village and be a good guy. Camera zooms out and show they both lost an arm in the final clash. So they just blew each other's arms off. That's fucking funny. But your power game now tells you exactly what it does, so that's nice. Good shit. Nice to keep track of who does what. Pardon me. So, like, is it the same arms they punched with, they did their clash with, or is it like just... was that level of thought put into it, or is it the other arms, or is it just like, you know, whichever arm, really? It is the same arms that clashed with, okay. Like that, I'll leave you to do the imitation, he'll come instantly if you do it. I did know that, but only because, like, I think it was a Let's Play I saw. A Let's Play I mentioned. It was that or like I saw it on GameFAQs, something like that, back in the day. Well, not around the time, but like, at some point when I was looking shit up, probably for a hard mode. But I did know that, yeah. Came up with a tactical thing sometimes where it's like, you know, if you pop your power now, you can like probably survive an onslaught if you need it. But it actually explicitly mentioned that was good. I don't remember, was it just powers did that? Did the superpowers do it a bit more, or did they just also a flat 10%? You. Everyone pile into the party house. Where is it? It's the same? Okay. God, the nerds have been keeping themselves from food. They're gonna be eating the weird fish bread and falling over, like passing out. Look, I am like 3 times the size of the Lalafell. There's no way like I'm walking that light. I have a sword the size of you on my back. Come on, man.
ちょっと頼まれてくれない
あら、いらっしゃい。
来るなら前もって教えてくれ。いきなりだから驚いたぞ。
私とラハ君はバルデシオン委員会の再建に向けて過去の活動記録を編纂し直していたところよ。
Find any girls to kill?
ヌーメノン大書院で見つけた記録とバル島から回収できた記録を統合しているのよ。
I'm curious to see if Chris eventually does stream him playing this whenever he comes back to it. If that line is the same for him or not. So that's a line that feels like it's going to change depending on whether you ever went to the Isle of Val.
そんなわけでまだ始まったばかり。気長にやっていくしかなさそうだ。
Well, the whole final fight and Sasuke turning good seems kind of forced. Since it became good again, it would have to be after the shared struggle against the weird ninja gods. That would make the most sense, like after that, yeah, instead of And then he just stays bad and only decides to be good after getting his arm blown off. And he did because he wanted to end the burp. Like, they could have had that, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, they could have had a thing where, like, he was good again, and you could still end it on the fight by just having it be like, you know what, let's just have it out. Like, after all we've been through, done, and all this shit, we need to just fuck it, like, you know, work through our differences or something, I don't know. Like, granted, I don't think they have the same dynamic as just, like, Goku and Vegeta, who would just fucking leap upon each other and just start scrapping anywhere, anytime. So, but even then, I think you could very easily probably fit in something like, oh, let's do this, you know, like, either for fun or just to work out our differences because you were an asshole for a long time and or, you know, something like that. Non-foot soldier direct combat units gain plus 35 to firepower and plus 10 to defense. Non-foot soldier direct combat and transport gain 1 movement. The other units gain plus 10 to fire, plus 10 to defense. That's good. I always saw it in percentages, but I guess it doesn't make a difference because we're working like from a scale or hundreds of the regular. That works any which way.
ところで、わざわざ立ち寄ってくれたんだ。俺たちに用があるんじゃないのか?
Naruto even says after the final fight that he always wanted to have a friendly duel and still wants it after this fight. You had it. You had it. That's all it had to be. That's all it fucking had to be. God damn it. You know, fucking, come on. Why even have all that then?
アルザダール3世が残した宝物殿か。
あなたはその海底遺跡探検に同行してくれる人を探しているのね。一緒に行きたいのは山々なんだけど、実は別の依頼が入ってきている。
Oh, is this gonna be the Lance Road?
そのことであなたに相談しようと思っていたのだけれど。
Yeah, the tail's going.
ま、下級のようというわけでもないみたいだから、そちらの用事が済んだら
I want to have. I want them to eventually give, if you're playing a Mikote as well, you just be able to get to do that sort of body language. I want to have, like, make your tail fluff out and make it just fucking wiggle when you get agitated. That'd be one thing. If it was just if you're a cat in cutscenes on top of like everything else, your tail's also just going to show your emotions. Maybe with like the graphical rework, they'll be able to start working in those sorts of things. Come on, it's so fucking good when they do it. He wants to go on an adventure. He's got the zooms.
本当か? 本当にいいのか?
もちろん。でも例の件もあるからあまり遅くならないようにね。
こんなに早くまたあんたと冒険に行けるなんてな。それで他に誰か誘ってるのか? なら、ヤシトラにも声をかけてみないか?
Cat party.
暁の決命の解散後、ヤシトラは世界を乗り越える術を求めて、グブラ幻想図書館にこもりきりだったらしいが。
So checked out some of the many filler arcs come after the main story because they wanted to milk the show a bit more, and one of them was actually pretty good. Hey. Well, I saw that actually a wee bit before. Pardon me. A bit before I took dinner. I didn't know that Lion had games, honestly. I guess it shouldn't be that surprised, it must just be a wee simple phone thing. You know, I guess neat. Monster Rancher. Like, Monster Rancher's stock has grown a bit since they resurrected it. Maybe a first step to a new proper one, who knows? Suppose there's other ones that could still port up as well, but you know, it would just be nice. It would just our first step up. Oh, she's here. It did say stuff about our target, our lads, having some otherworldly antics going on, so hey.
よし、そうと決まれば早速ヤシトラのところへ。
They specifically said to bring only one Monster Rancher 1 and 2 monsters to that game, I'd say, so... Oh, fair enough. Yeah, pretty much if they're only bringing those ones because they're fresh in the memory. Oh hey, they're gonna get him after all.
バルデシオン委員会宛てに宝物庫に関わる資料が欲しいと相談されたのよ。
Oh, that's convenient.
何でもレポリットたちが宝物庫の改築のために人の文化を知りたがっているとか。それならいっそウリエンジェさん自身を取材がてら現地に連れて行ってあげたらどうかしら。
Is that like an actual lore reason for what the Endwalker treasure dungeon is? That's fucking funny.
そうだな。自分の目で見たもの以上に確かな情報源はないよな。
They did show silhouettes of the new monsters and it looks like a sumo frog and a bipedal kitsune. Well, you know, fair enough. I guess everyone gets one. Digimon got one, you Pokemon got one, Yokai Watch got one, Monster Rancher might as well get one.
ヤシトラに声をかけた後にウリエンジェも誘いに行ってみるか。
二人とも気をつけていってらっしゃい。ただ、私からの相談の件も忘れないでね。
よし、そうと決まればヤシトラを探しにヌーメノン大書院へ行こう。
It's also going on this grand journey to atone for his sins. It was nice because it was like the early parts of the show, traveling through the mysterious ninja world, no unethical dilemmas, and no grand stakes. That does sound pleasant, honestly. That's a good one to have like for an after the show thing. Just you know, talk your way back in. I need to. The minions or something. Oh right. We'll have a look at that at some point. Alright, no, I can just walk in, can't I? Yes, I can. So, do you have a quest sitting there? No, not yet. But I'm pretty sure when she's going, like, the thing I need your help with, that's going to be the opening to the Alliance raid. So we probably have to go finish the current quest first. Oh, hey. Le Marshal Dente. Or Le Marshal Dente, whatever it is. That guy's a regular. You see him around a lot if you hang about on this server. He's like... huge guy for, he's complaining about having to follow someone. He's he's a big guy for, like, fucking the Stormblood Relic content, because it's renewable stuff. Usually in that for fucking ages, back when I was doing it. It is funny that you'll see some people just about a lot. Some other server has apparently a lot of fella that just sits somewhere called My Wife Left Me. Actually, I should move that off of Shout Chat just in case. here's a question. Based on looking at them, Hammer, if they've shown them... Well, I guess they show the silhouettes only, but did the silhouettes, like, match any, of the existing monster types, or, like, they new body types? Would you guess, by looking at them? Hi, Stroller. How you doing? I'd say no. Yeah. New body types then. Ah. Bless. Peekaboo. Charlatans, and they're reading books for so long and so hard that they just keep passing out at their fucking books. It's funny. Yeah, Muscle Candy, the dude who just whispered to you about like how Ginny looks really nice. Have to avoid them so you can get more horny messages. Hello. Boo. Oh, the music cutting out, that's perfect.
あなたたちいつからそこに
Just hung around as cats do. Just sat and watched you. Didn't have much else to do. Tickles me endlessly that the sitting animation for male Mikutes is like probably the most cat-like of all the poses for all of them. She told to fucking eat, my god. Yeah.
ここ原初世界から共造世界へと渡る方法について少しでも手がかりがあるならと調べていたのだけれど、断片的でも過去に近い事象が起こっていればと片っ端から書物を読み漁っていたのよ。
Said bipedal kitsune didn't mean naked animal fox on two legs with multiple tails. It's straight up a fox woman wearing a kimono and the sandals with a single head and it has actual hair, just so we're okay. So it's like the fairies sort of who are the pig, okay. So it's like the fairies sort of that are just like they're just anime girls. Like they're just the monster category that's just anime girls. It's kinda like that. That's funny.
世界を飛び越える術ぐらい見つけ出してみせる。
Well, yeah, it does, because we can, well, I can do it. Really liked in the Hildebrand questline that Godward recognized me and calls me she of strong yet tender fingers, because I gave him a massage before. That's fucking great. The game was like really good about that. Like, if you've met people, I've talked about this before, I'm sure, but if you met like a character in any capacity, they will fucking remember it. Make sure it's an alternate thing to bring up. The Pixies, that's it, yeah. That's funny, because like when I did that quest line, I hadn't done the quest where you give him the oil massage and meet him at the spa and like fucking arouse him from his depression. That's great. I'm glad even then they were doing it. Like, you're told that the elegance sorted it. Kind of. Like, you can sort it too.
何世代にもわたる努力の末に成し遂げられたことなんだ。一朝一夕にとは言わないさ。
あら、私が気落ちしているように見えて、むしろその逆よ。
I mean, okay, it would still probably take ages, but given you know a rough idea of where to start, and we have the components for how you pulled that off in the first place, lying around, theoretically, could we do that? But faster.
童心に帰ったかのような心持ちよ。
ヤシトラにはいらぬ心配だったか。
それで、あなたたちはどうしてここに？
Wanna go on a treasure hunt? Might like do like world jumping shit. I don't know. Something about other worlds.
けれどその子孫が異世界に赴いて生還したという話は初耳よ。もしもそれが本当。
She said the word, by the way.
次元跳躍について何らかの手がかりが得られるかもしれないわね。世界の謎に挑む冒険というわけね。あなたの誘いにありがたく乗らせていただくわ。それでその宝物殿とやらへ向かうにはどこへ行けばいいのかしら。
Well, we gotta go pick up our healer for if the player isn't the healer.
その前にウリエンジェにも声をかけよう。確かラビリンソスのタウマゼインに来てるはずだ。
そうと決まれば急ぎましょう。
Oh, we're just gonna leave that pile of books for the poor little librarian robot. Godspeed, you little monster. Yeah, let's just fucking teleport down there. Highwind. No raids today, nerds. Well, not this kind of raid anyway. We got a man to see. Oh, I guess he's in the crowd. Yep. Very funny doing this on day one. There's just crowds of people around everywhere. I was pondering that. Wait, that's still huge totally. Where's the other one? Oh, he's lost to the crowd. There's the poetry of it, technically.
ありがとうございます。あなたも変わらず息災なようで何よりです。
I could come up when he comes up.
暁の血盟が解散してからこれまであなたは何をしていたの？
サンクレットと二人諸国の様子を見て回っておりました。
The boys were back in every town, as it turns out.
先日レポリットたちから協力の要請が舞い降りまして、本来の役割を失った月をいかに用いるべきか、哲学者議会との間で検討を始めたようなのですが、助言を請われ戻ってきたのです。
それがどうして宝物庫につながるんだ？
ああ、クルル城から聞いたのですね。どこで伝え聞いたのか、冒険者たちは宝の地図を好むのだと知ったようで
This is actually fucking implot reasons for how the fucking Endwalker treasure dungeon is the way that it is. Why do you find a purpose for a spaceship that fucks up the planet if it leaves? Pretty much, yeah. I guess that's the problem, I guess. They're trying to figure, okay, how do we use this for anything other than leaving? And the answer apparently is giant treasure giant treasure ball. Okay, they're literally trying to turn it into a prize dungeon for adventurers. That's funny.
皆さんはなぜこちらに？なるほど。確かにその申し出は好都合と言えましょう。さすればその調査、ぜひとも私もご同行させていただきたい。
I just noticed Luigi had got up and wandered off. I think he still has food downstairs, so I shouldn't need to pause it.
それにしても何ら使命を帯びていない純粋な冒険というのはいつぶりでしょう。
Fucking too long, let's be real. They were pretty much always that from A Realm Reborn.
暁が解散したからこそ実現した旅と言えるかもしれないわね。
エスティニアンを入れたらこれで5人か。宝物殿にはどんな罠が仕掛けられているかわからない。これ以上の大所帯に向かうのは得策じゃないだろう。
We have enough for a nice dungeon crawl
役割
spread.
分担は問題なくやれそうだし、このメンバーで向かうとしましょう。
おっと、挨拶でもと。
Oh, there he is.
もう行っちまうのか。
サンクレット、要件はもういいのですか？
ああ、お前さんがレポリットたちと話している間に昔世話になった恩師に会おうと思ったんだが、結局会えずじまいで戻ってきたのさ。
That's funny, because a side quest I did actually mention that former mentor.
今回は新型エーテライトは使ってないからな。エーテル酔いさえなければそうそう体調は崩さんさ。イルサバード大陸を駆け足に一回りしてきたが、大小あれど相変わらずどこでも混乱は起こっている。
Yep. Still fucked.
週末の最悪という共通の危機が人々を結束させていた側面もあったから、それが去ってしまえば多少はな。
I'm reading a slime novel. Still pretty fun. There's one point where I thought the author is either an idiot or just painfully ignorant. some point the main character thinks it's natural that rich nobles are treated better while everyone else is second-class citizen because they pay more tax. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Yes, clearly the rich contribute most to society. Exactly. It's like, you know, it's so very important that they serve the job of filtering money out of serfs and passing it on to just a king. Grand. Like, the perfect contribution to society, really. They keep everything running, clearly. Fucking come on. I would hope that that would be, like, just trying to establish the character's naivete, but from the way you phrase them, it seems that not, then. Like, fucking hell. Or, like, I really can't honestly, you're either, like pig ignorant, or you're just naive as fuck. Or you're just, like, an active asshole. He's like, oh, you know, like, if I get my money, that means I'm fine, and that means I'm rightfully better, or whatever. Luigi came back. He stood on my foot for a moment, now he's dangling off the end of the bed. What's up with you? Not fully awake yet? You couldn't get out today, even just to creep about because it was raining. That is a reincarnated 39-year-old businessman, so I assume he's not too ignorant. You would hope. Oh, God. I mean, I suppose, no, you probably still could be ignorant at that age. I could see someone nearly 40 still buying in desperately, feverishly to, like, the falsehood that being rich is part of, like, you know, this is a meritocracy, and if you're rich, it's because you earned it. But, like, you know, unless you explicitly make that a point and no one corrects him within, you know, a short bit of that belief being established, or, you know, tries to at least, you're probably just an idiot or an asshole.
Yeah, 私は雇い主であるレポリットたちに代わり調査に赴く。
It's for the cute bunnies.
エスティニアンもいるなら人手は足りているんだろう。俺の出る幕はなさそうだ。
寂しいと言うなら、あなたの動向を進言してあげてもよくてよ。
Just come along, buddy.
暁が解散しても魔女の弁舌は衰え知らずか。
No, this is just the way of things.
まあ、元暁の俺たちがゾロゾロと動けば、いらぬ不安を煽ることにもなりかねない。俺はいつもの単独行動で、今度は東方まで足を伸ばしてくるとしよう。また面白そうな話があった時にでも声をかけてくれ。じゃあ、またな。
Alright, see ya, buddy.
それでは参りましょうか。アキャーリでエスティニアンと合流する。
I suppose, actually, thinking about it, it's also kind of partially logistics, probably. Because they, well, no, they probably could have repeated the joke from, the main game. But probably didn't want to. Alright. The chocobos are touching. It's cute, but I feel like if we're going into a dungeon, I should probably actually throw my gear back on. I'll say throw my gear back on. I have the gear on. I just mean put, you know, the look back on. Swap out of the fancy traveling clothes for the battle armor, as it were. The Shadowbringer Classic. Look, man, like his boat surely is sturdy enough to carry like 3 extra people. Can any of us pilot a boat? No. He's cheerier. This sounds like we're just kicking off straight into the dungeon. Well, Hildebrand was a character in 1.0. I don't know if Godbert was, but Hildebrand was. The stuff you saw, like that was referencing him like launching at the moon Dalamud, that was actually part of his actual honest-to-God questline in 1.0 that ended in him getting the super spear and trying to use it to jump at the moon to stop it. Like, all that stuff it was on about, that actually happened in 1.0. I don't know if the glorious might of Godbert was actually a thing there or not at that point, but if it, you know, even if it was, it probably wasn't to the point of, of what is here. Okay. Dungeon time. Do I want to do this with people, or do I want to do this with... you. So we'll keep this open for Discord in case it comes up. I'm gonna play that quest line. Do I want to do it with people, or I don't want to do it with the crew? Hello. Actually, I guess this would be a prime time to test out Dark Knight. No, let's do it with the crew, actually. Partially because this one has been added to the expert roulette, so it's probably going to get piled in. Alright. Yeah, it looks good. I'm going to be running with people a lot. Diva's DPS, healer, and tank and all, so... Let's at least see the funny quest version. Oh, hell. The map actually does play a part. Monkeys. We ride. I would assume I'm gonna have to single pull all this dungeon for these ones. But that might not, that might be for the best considering. Welcome back, Hammer. Oops. I moved my stuff about and I'm already fucking myself over a bit. This is the other part of it. Because there's like two new moves that have actual buttons for Dark Knight here, I changed my bars around a bit, fit them in. Alright, sick. Need to remember, I do have a new shield button as well. The only 80 content I've done... The only 80 content that I've done has been, fucking the first dungeon of Endwalker, which does have the new shields, but I kept forgetting about them. It didn't help much, I won't lie. At least for the full wall pulls, it didn't help much. Because I could, well, I'll learn muscle memory eventually. Position myself here. Who's applying slow to him, actually? So if someone's using arm's length, I haven't used it yet. Oh, I didn't. Now come back, goons. Maybe I should have just kept running through, actually. Not wrong, really. No, it didn't mention that it comes back faster. It says that the fights in Endwalker dungeons are a bit longer, so it can actually matter. Oh, broke on the last second. Optimal. Alright, first boss. It's a jellyfish. There it is.
ここで沈んでもらうわ。
Sneaky devil.
俺でも竜騎士なんでね。
Also, I'm kind of glad that I have. did, did he pull both of them over? I'm pretty sure he rescued Ushtola over. I don't know if he also rescued Estinian over or not. It'd be very funny if he had to. Because they won't protect themselves. Oop. It's fine, I still broke it. Is that a... no, it's not. It's an AoE. So that's kind of a tank buster. It doesn't sound like one. Doesn't look like one either. Yep. That kicked off faster than I thought it would. Fine, I have the button that turns off damage. When I have the MP for it, which I actually don't at the moment, it's fine. Oh, he's not doing so hot. I hope you're ready to group Haley. Carry on there. It's fine, we're good. Darbar Hat of Healing. Looks like a fucking, like, old, I don't know, like, French aristocrat hat. Salt encrusted. Away we go. That's the text box they use for machinery. Actually a lot easier to stack blood weapon now. With blood weapon used to just be you have 10 seconds to try and get as many hits in as you can, and with your usual attack speed you only get like 3 or 4. You could spec Dark Knight's skill speed enough to theoretically get foot 5. It's not giving me healing gear. I mean, it's not going to be as good as the shit I have on my healer anyway, but also I'm a tank. Fuckers. Well, hell. That's probably not do that. It's gonna put the fish over the walls. No, it did something. Why are you using Benefit 1, you asshole? It heals Fireman, still. Always Benefit 2 or Anjay. It's like more MP efficient anyway, in terms of overall. God damn you. This is what makes me the Warrior of Light. I'm the one who knows how to play the classes. That's literally it. Anyone could be is like do this job in university to just play their classes. Nope, hold on to it because he's almost here. There he is. Fuck, it is a cool move, though. It is Shadowbringer, especially when Frey can also do Shadowbringer right after you. Can I stun this? No. Oh, it's the King Crab. I haven't seen that thing since fucking Eureka. Eureka. That. Wrong one. Kind of like overlapping my like defenses a lot more than I probably should be, but to be honest, I don't entirely trust Rion AI healer as much as I would a player healer, even knowing what some player healers are like. Which is to say they don't fucking heal. Sick. Luigi must have gone fit. He's come back up and gone to sleep again. Alright, just shuffling stuff about it. What did I do with... I'll find it later. I was gonna say the TV remote, but I don't need it yet. Yeah, a bit more advanced than you'd think. Well, I say for an older civilization, but the Elegans were an older civilization. He just instantly limit breaked. It's limit break 1. God damn you. Yeah, that even looks like an Elegant machine. Rad. Fusion Ray. Oh, that's sneaky. This one man, electric field about it. Right here. Yep. It's fine, it's cool, I got the Blackest Night. Misjudged that entirely, but it's fine. I just walked through it, it's cool. Shit. Just got too far to the side, but it didn't seem to hit me. Oh, that's a tank buster. It's fine. Ablation with Rampart actually rolled that a lot better than I expected it to. This would have been the optimal time to use, I mean, striking is a bit closer. So weird on my current armor. There's very dainty armor sets in this place, considering it's an old ruin. Thinking about it, we actually got it into like the patch dungeon relatively quickly. Oh, what do you know? He actually does have treasure. Yeah, I mean, okay, he had good reason, alright, but you know. These guys we didn't see in Eorzea. Doesn't mean they couldn't be, well, you know, our planet in general, actually, I should say. So they could have good reason for being here, actually, but you know. One. It's fine now, it's softening the main guy up a bit. Rampart a bit, no, yeah, Rampart a bit before Shadow will end, just for that little extra juice. Fucking what do you know? We're 2 for 2 for like fucking rumored ancient treasures existing in CS that are actually rumored treasures. I kind of don't like Unmanned being back there, but I prefer having all my other attacks up front since I don't use it that much relatively. Also, they nerfed Flood of Darkness, that one, for no fucking reason. It does really annoy me, but I kind of assumed like the Dark Knight kind of got a bit of screwed overall, but based on people's mouths, it kind of wins out for the most part. In part because of an aspect I didn't consider. Materia. That's right, he's learning how to design a treasure dungeon. Like, Materia It used to be that for post-game and fancy hard mode stuff, Dark Knights would want to stack skill speed so you could actually get 5 attacks out during Blood Weapon to maximize the amount of MP you got back. But now you don't have to, because they made Blood Weapon longer and also made it stack based, so you're guaranteed to get 5 hits. Which means you can just fill all your materia slots with damage boosters. Like the, I said like the other tanks. Generally like the other tanks. Warrior apparently has like slightly different needs. But still largely, I'm sorry, because Warrior has auto crits, so it doesn't want critical, if I remember right. Or maybe it does want critical. Because it automatically gets crit rate. Automatic crits, oh fuck. So it probably wants crit damage. I forget if the crit ones are crit damage or crit chance. Crit doesn't sound like a word anymore, I know. Something like that. Basically, that was still kind of fine, because even without the extra damage, like, materia, you were still the highest DPS tank in Endwalker before now anyway. But despite one of your AoE moves being nerfed, you can still just be the highest DPS tank by a lot. Alright, so that's gonna be it then. If it works through automatic crits, it's probably like you want to spec into all crit damage over everything else, because you get guaranteed criticals, so you just want to maximize that. Which I can check on the menu. What is it? Yeah, I think critical hit is just straight up. Yeah, okay, that's just straight up the higher the value, the higher frequency. Okay, so it's both. So the crit stat is both the amount of damage you do by crit and the amount of your crit rate. I'll have to double check if you actually want to spec into that or not, so I haven't just fed you. But I could just ask Evan probably. But it's something like that, like Paladin and Gunbreaker basically spec for as much raw damage as possible, and Warrior wants some shenanigans involving the fact that they get automatic crits, and now Dark Knight can just spec the way Paladin and Gunbreaker can. Because it was all about Blood Weapon, but they fixed Blood Weapon, and now you can just be meatier than before, and you were already the meatiest. So actually, while we, still haven't been given anywhere near enough dungeon durability for full wall-to-wall pools, barring them probably designing this dungeon to be better served, I'm only taking it this slowly and generally because of AI. We'll find out. But for the Endwalker main story ones, like Dark Knight really does need help. That they still haven't given it, really. Living Dead is now like actually perfected. It's actually incredibly good invulnerability now. It's just, that's your invulnerability. You only get that every 6 fucking minutes or something. Or 5 minutes. Hello. And like, you still need like some kind of like active heal or something else while like outside of your invuln, so you're not just fucking dying to full pulls. The alternative is you just go slower and then everyone hits you. Unless they're a healer who doesn't want, to go nuts. In which case they love you. No mere adornments then. Invite chastisement. Oh no, he's going to say bad things about us. Spikes. That was a big group wide one, that wasn't a tank buster. Spin out. Tank Buster, hit the turn off Tank Buster button, it's cool. Boink. green bad? Yeah, green bad. Justinian did his super right into the green. Of course he did. He is a dragoon. He is a dragoon in every possible way. He will jump into attacks, and by God, he will love it. Please don't do the tank buster. I just used the tank buster turn off button there. Should turn that button there. You have chosen death. Shit. Come on. There we go. Oh, you burn eye weeder. You sure really didn't like that. Sticking it in the green, so what's the trick we yell? Go to. That's the trick. Please, everyone get out of the way. I need to journey back to tanking him in center. Yep. Pretty sure the way it spells cruel, C-R-E-W-E-L, must be some sort of like pun about the fabrics. Dead. Puff. And that's the dungeon. That was a fun one. Most of it's like pretty standard and decent stuff, but then that last boss is actually really funny. I probably should have taken Graha as one of the party, actually thinking about it, but I took the tank spot. Although he can be any of them, I think. Why are you all the way over here? And pants. Yeah, let's show our pants. And that certainly looks like some kind of device. Alchemical furnace. I'm guessing you can't see anything of import in it because you have the aether eyes. Oh, hello. I guess the suggestion that he actually had a part in this is true, then.
私が錬金術師たちに作らせたものだ。
Hmm.
あるものを封印するためにな。
Like a demon? Like demons? Is there a Satan in there?
まずは見てもらった方が早いだろう。
Oh. A Satan. Like, there's multiple. I mean, I've killed at least 3. Including a cyber Satan. Oh.
私にのみ与えられた権限で一時的に封印を解いた。
これはボイドクラック。
It's a portal to the world of darkness, probably.
これはボイドゲート
No, yeah, straight up, it is. It's coming back. So do you want to, like, seal that again? No? Yes, Justinian, probably because it's not always tiny. This really is like memories of like ARR with just demons everywhere. And it's like, oh yep, Void Gits, welcome back. It's been a while. Ah, okay. Swirling emptiness makes me think of old friends and old bastards, but old friends. Probably the same then. Playing the Heavensward music is curious. I guess it's, well, I said the Heavensward music, it's the first Brood theme at this point, really.
その理由に触れる前に、遠く南方での昔話を語っておく必要がある。遡ること5000年以上、アラグ帝国が南方大陸メラシディアに対し侵略戦争を仕掛けた時のことだ。押し寄せるアラグの軍勢に対し、メラシディアの民は2億の天竜バハムートとティアマットのもとに集い、果敢な抵抗を見せていた。だがバハムートが討ち取られたことで均衡が崩れる。
Yeah, we're getting into all the older content,
メ
huh?
ラシディアの民は次々に万神を召喚したのだ。これに対して時の皇帝ザンデが取ったのが
Okay.
暗闇の雲との契約という策だった。万神を要するメラシディアの軍勢と魔王配下の用意を要するアラグの軍勢の正面衝突。 それは悲惨な戦いだったよ。
Rad. At
俺
ham.
たちもその辺りの歴史については詳しいつもりだが、まるで見てきたような口ぶりだな。
I mean, he probably did. He's been around for longer.
事実見ていたんだ。
Or was adjusting the mic there?
劣勢に立たされたティアマットの方向を聞き、かの地へと駆けつけた私と、姉であるアジュダヤはね、
Oh, the one we haven't seen yet. Finally.
本来我ら竜にはオスメスの性別はないのだが、人の言葉で言い表すなら、アジュダヤは私の
Dragon sex is pretty much outside the human binary, which, fair enough.
最も遅く帰った小さな私を親代わりのように育ててくれた相手でもあるのだ。だから当時も共にあり、ティアマットの方向を聞いて南方に向かい、その窮地を救わんと用意の軍勢と戦ったのだ。しかしどれほど打ち倒しても用意は無数に現れる。消耗戦を強いられる中で、やがてアジュダヤは戦況を変えるべく賭けに出た。ボイドゲートに突入し、
She went into hell itself to stop them. Asdaja the Doomslayer. God bless.
無論私
Probably
は
not as successful though.
アラグの根拠地にそびえ立つ水晶の塔に向かったが、目の前でゲートが閉じてしまってね。それ以来姉さんのアジュダヤの行方は用として知れない。
Okay, well that answers that.
詳しいだなんて前言は撤回しなくちゃならないな。クリスタルタワーの記録にも
No harm, mate,
記載
but
されてなかったぞ。
given that it was the Elegans, the whole thing, they probably wouldn't consider it that, or even
ア
mention
ラグ
it.
にとっては取るに足らない出来事だったのだろう。破れかぶれになった理由
I mean, I probably still would have noted it just as a passing curiosity. It's like, oh, that happened. But
ともかく私はそれから長きにわたりアジュダヤの痕跡を探し求めた。
oh, you made this, did you?
アラグの滅亡に伴い、竜が通過できるほどのゲートを開く技は失われ、姉さんを追跡する手段もなくなってしまった。
でも現にここにはボイドゲートがある。
I mean,
それもラザハン式錬金術の技法を用いた装置で
it probably doesn't work nigh. But the elegant way of doing that is still around.
ラザハンが起こるよりも前のことだ。アジュダヤ捜索のためボイドに渡る術を探し求めていた私は、北上界の海底にて自然に生じたらしい
the Pacific
ク
Rim.
ラックを見出した。だがそのクラックは小さく、竜の巨体では通過がかなわなくてな。しかしラザハン建国によって錬金術師たちの協力を得られるようになったことで事態が動き出した。彼らは本当によくやってくれたよ。数十年の時を経てこのような人形を通すほどにまでクラックを拡張してくれたのだから。
Has nothing come through from the other side? Because all the times we fucked with these before and, you know, created our own and everything, usually something ends up going, oh hey, there's a hole and coming through.
確か以前にお前はこう言っていたな。 天竜たちに方向で語りかけたが、アジュダヤは答えなかったとは。
人形の体を使い、ゲートを通ってボイドに赴いたが、姉さんを見つけることは。
I mean, there's a whole planet in there. And time flows differently, but at the same time.
ゲートが開いたことを
Okay, yeah, they were doing
押
that
し寄せ
then.
る妖異たちの姿だけ。結局はすぐにこちらの世界に帰らざるを得なかったのだ。
Okay, so you didn't actually get to really look about it.
そのままではラザハンのために類が及ぶ可能性が高い。アジュダヤと人を天秤にかけ、後者を選んだという。
More nobler than some of your siblings, it must be said.
アジュダヤはあなたの方向に答えなかったのではなく、そもそも方向が届かない場所に今もなおいるのですね。いずれにせよ、すぐに引き返したのは正解だった。第13世界に残り続けていたら、いかに天竜とは言っても容易化してしまう危険性があるからな。あんたも闇の世界で目にしただろう。
Yeah, to be fair, we were doing pretty okay. It was just, you know, the one dipshit who just leapt in there and, you know, rolled around in it, basically.
パリパリって、あの時ネロは外傷をきっかけに体内のエーテルが乱れて肉体が変容しかけていたんだぞ。つまりあのまま時間が経てば生きながらにして用意へと変じていた可能性が高い。
だとしたら姉さんはすでに。
あ、いやすまない。あくまで可能
To be
性の
fair,
話をした
again, we don't know.
七大天竜の鱗はエーテルの変化にめっぽう強いはずだ。五根の霊輪の素材としても使われたぐらいだし。ってそうか。霊輪があれば第13世界に長期間滞在したとしても容易化することなく行動できるかもしれない。
いずれにせよ終わったことだ。姉さんが
Time flows differently out there.
2000年以上も前のこと。
Okay, sometimes it flows the same, but you know it can and some apparently sometimes does flow differently.
何より今の私には守らねばならない民がいる。そも私は遺跡に入り込んだものを感知し、いたずらにゲートを開くことがなきようここに来たのだ。
I feel like we probably shouldn't have you should have closed this right away, honestly.
やってしまえたらどれだけ。
Instead of letting us look at it this long. That was kind of a bust for everyone, but I did get to fuck up some fancy things, so hey. I'm aware, Ryanje. I heard of it all when I was also doing Dragoon stuff. We keep duplicate guardians on hand. Very practical attitude. That's a good way to run a secure facility that keeps a fucking Hellgate on lock and key. Again, well, there's no teleporter right here, so actually no. So. That's gonna end well. Oh, good sir, we wish to know about the means by which you open portals. Well, make portals bigger. No, that was us. Did we tell him? No. We'll just kind of look around awkwardly, just be like, fucking eyes. Oh. Look, okay, we didn't know, okay? Sure, there was like one offhand reference that, you know, our boy here was partly responsible for the vault existing, but we didn't think it would actually be real. For such a little door, that little door goes to hell. And then, you know, we broke that by killing her. But, you know. Demons do tend to be bastards. Except for, you know, my buddy. my little buddy I have on my Reaper job. He's pretty cool. And is, you know. Well, let's just leave it as is. As pretty cool. This is to see if the legends were true. Must have served a prior claimant. Fair. So we did resolve that end of it at least. So hey, success for old Estinian. Alright, see ya, buddies. Oh my what? Alright, that's the Alliance raid unlocked. Meanwhile, is this who I think it is? Rather, is this what I think it is? It may just be. Oh, actually, no, I know exactly what this is. Oh, that's great. Oh, we are here to kill chaos. it's time. He's here. I didn't think they'd ever do this, because I thought, like, oh, I thought that, you know, like, oh, you had, like, Kale show up already at one time. It's time to do it twice in a row. You know that truly Stranger of Paradise was a real cultural reset, because now Final Fantasy XIV is also saying it's time to kill chaos. I can breathe underwater, it's fine. Come on, show us him. Beneath this sunless sky. Yeah. Oh. That actually has a bit of the XIV look about it. I think that pretty much solely confirms where like the next expansion is. Or rather, where the next expansion is going. And, good. Fucking psyched. You have an extremely tough act to follow in this regard, though, 14. sending a message to Dave because he sent me something on Discord. One sec. I I need someone to yell it's time to kill chaos at. That's teleport out. He's turned away from me now. Alright, that's while we're at it. Dungeon done, so it's, yeah. I should probably have just made this a glamour plate already, but fuck it. Wasn't there also, yeah, there was, wasn't there? Yeah. Nice. Well, the blue gem is tucked into the shirt, but still. What's up, Matsuya? We brought the boat back, didn't we? I suppose, yeah, he was pretty important to like the general merchantry in the area. I wonder. That'll be one of the local side quest area NPCs. Be fun if it were. Nah, it's not her building. What ails you, friend? Need someone to come out here and do business. People are suffering, they need someone to like sort out trade. Giving them money directly would help, but really just they need like, you know, business back in action. They need boats. You need to like make a fucking cash injection into the economy to get things going again. valid. Yeah, actually, all the side quests in the area around there, the Palakistan, are actually about basically like solving local supply issues, helping people cope, you know, getting them resources, beating off monsters for them, and also eventually like helping a supply line between them and Yedlamad. He's probably a bit too young to teach boating to her. Still hasn't really recovered from the scales, has he?
みんな集まってくれて感謝する。先ほど聖戦師団に運んでもらった金銀財宝はアルダダールの名を借りて私が有事に備えて蓄えてきたものだ。それを投じるべきは今を置いて他にあるまい。終末により傷ついた多彩なる都に彩りを取り戻すために、常ならばこのような時、私は大主たちに頼りその仕事に任せてきた。だがよって今ここに私が大主として指針を示す。まず宝物殿より運び出した財宝の換金を進め、これを財源としてイェドリマンの交易商に出資すべし。人手と船を失った商人を助け、交易の活性化を促すのだ。無論あれほどの惨劇を経験したのだ。誰もが支援を必要としていることは重々承知している。だが交易商への支援がカルザール商会という大きな卸先を失った。
It's not like Rats at Hand stuff isn't like
石膏たちを救う
basically always referenced everywhere for its value. Like a lot of like even just in-game items, like you know, stuff for alchemists, stuff for potions, stuff for like lots of the actually fish food, even fucking a lot of the cosmetics, like bits of clothing and all that. Some of the rarer stuff that you can sell for better on the market board is actually fucking Thavner, Rads at Hand stuff. Even before it came into things here.
週末で親を失った子供たちへの対応はどうするつもりだ。
Child labor? No.
その点は私も懸念するところだ。ただ単に金を施すだけではいずれ資金は枯渇し、孤児たちが再び路頭に迷うことになってしまう。子供たちを恒久的に保護していくための新たな施策を考えなければならないと思っている。そこで冒険者として数多くの国を見てきた君の意見を聞きたいのだが。
You know what? I actually will reference the Idleshire one. Yeah, exactly. I think we kind of left out the part where all the goods that the Idleshire orphanage was built on, has made its coffers on, were from me. But you know, the idea is the same. Well, me and Rowanna's extensive market connections. And you probably need more than one orphanage. I know it's not a big nation, but well, relatively a big nation, but it's still a nation.
あの時は多かれ少なかれみんなが動揺していた。誰もが獣になる可能性があったんです。
Fucking
カルザー
exactly
ルさんを
right.
救えなかった悔しさはあれど、恨んでなんかいませんよ。みんなだってそうだろう。
あのガキメラドとか言ったか。これでアコギな商売から足を洗えるかもな。ではここにカルザール基金の立ち上げを宣言する。
Calzal Foundation.
善は急げだ。すぐさま取り掛かるとしよう。ナブディーンは隊を編成し、孤児たちを保護するべく巡回へ向かってくれ。君たちは直ちに基金の運用を開始してくれ。一刻も早く困窮した民を救うのだ。
I like that the clerks are just dancer class people. They have the blades and everything.
立ち上がろうとしている。思い出すな、イシュガルド。
Giant Popoto pancakes. Fucking making food out of lalafels now. Pardon me. Fuck, I'd rather have the food in case I ever need that for anything. Manipulation. It's sharing drinks with the Warrior of Light. thought occurred I should probably mention. Because Evan was in earlier and he wants to do the Alliance raid together, because fuck yeah. I got it, again, didn't realize he would be available on Tuesdays. See, it's how to work earlier on Tuesdays. Oh, I have perturbed Luigi. I've touched his belly and now he's washing it because of the stink of my horrible touch. That's the closest. I think it's just, yeah, it's just the plaza. Blech. Hello. Yep. Find anything out? You keep watching. Stop to look at me.
拡張する機能は確認できなかった。ブリトラの言葉通り、ゲートを広げるためには、かつて錬金術師たちが用いた方法について調べる必要があるわ。
If you just rub my face against like wherever they did the work, like the echo might kick in and I might be able to see it for you.
そんな分かりきったことを説明するために俺たちを呼んだわけじゃないだろう。世界を渡る方法とやらの手がかりは見つかったのか？
それを今から説明させてもらうわ。
She's taking the Charlene lecturer approach because they're all like this.
まず前提として、世界を飛び越えるには次元の狭間を通る必要があるの。あなたが第一世界へと呼ばれた時のことを思い出してちょうだい。
Yeah, we got sucked through.
第一世界側にいた召喚者、つまり水晶鉱がクリスタルタワーの機能を利用した召喚術を展開した。あの時、あなたは目印となる装置に触れたはずよ。これによって世界を隔てる壁に穴が開けられ、あなたは次元の狭間に落ちた。そこはどの世界にも属していない。
Yeah, you can see memories and moments in time all over the place. From both worlds, like that.
その後、召喚術に引き寄せられる形で、あなたは狭間を出して。
And they can also bounce back and forth at will.
あらゆる時間と空間がもつれた次元の狭間を原初世界から第一世界まで正確に誘導してみせた。まさに奇跡にも等しい所業よ。
なら原初世界へやってくる用意。
So that's a good question, actually. Oh, Luigi rolled off the bed. You okay? Yeah, you good? You good. He landed on his feet. That's actually something I hadn't considered before in all of this.
いい着眼点ね。
Since they established the nature of like the shards and the fact that, you know, the world of darkness, the void, is like one of them. Like, the void sent pretty reliably get through the gates straight here. They have no fucking problem. They can do it. They can bounce back and forward like the way I can. And any hole at all will just let them through. Any single one of them can do it. Even the tiny baby ones with no power can do it. They can just fucking like fall through. And there are our lads on the first that are actually also have the ability to open portals directly to it and let them through. And we did send something through as well. The means are there.
そうね。ガーゴイルと呼ばれる注意の用意を例に説明してみましょうか。
Never actually considered like all that with the AR void sense stuff in the context of what came later. Actually, that's neat. Some classical imagery. This.
召喚者が召喚術によって小さなボイドゲートを瞬間的に開くの。
Half the dungeons in A Realm Reborn, including like early game and post game, were all necromancers and void gate openers and void sent. Makes you nostalgic.
その際、インプのような力を持たない帝位の用意なら、肉体を維持したままゲートを通り、原初世界へ渡ってこられるわ。
Yeah, you need super big ones to get like anything of power through.
でも、より力のある注意以上の用意になると、そうはいかない。召喚者一人では賄いきれないような莫大な力を注いで。
Also interesting that we're seeing terrain that's very clearly the world of darkness repeatedly. Like outside of, you know, just the actual World of Darkness Alliance raid, which was very much darker than this, and there's a lot more neon colored and in line with a take on the Final Fantasy III final dungeon and Dark World area it showed at the end of its game. Based on what Evan just said there, he's actually very close to unlocking the Alliance raid too.
魂だけをこちら側に呼び寄せるの。私たちが誰かさんに第一世界へと呼ばれた時のようにね。
Oh. So, is that how they do it? You pull over its soul, it manifests on the other side.
召喚された用意の肉体は第13世界に残ることになるわ。
And that's why they keep getting up. Because when we kill it, at least before the explanations I understood was that when you kill them, they just get sent back to the void. As far as anyone knew, so that could be wrong.
そして引き寄せられた用意の魂には、原初世界で活動するためのかりそめの肉体が与えられる。それがより代であり、ガーゴイルの場合は石が最適とされている。
Well, not all of them are like this, though. Like, there's quite a few. Okay, like, they do transform their texture then. Alright, fair enough. I was gonna say, there hasn't been very many directly stone ones that I've seen.
なるほどな。つまり、用意召喚の場合は、原初世界側の召喚者と
Demon summoning is just fishing in hell.
ええ、安全に、そして確実に肉体を保持したまま次元跳躍をするには何らかの誘導役が必要だと理解してもらえたかしら。
私たちが戦った用意の軍勢も アラグ帝国によって開かれたゲートを通って現れた。アラグの魔科学者たちが誘導役を務めたということだな。だが、ボイドクラック
I
の
think
よう
Evan
に
is
自然発
almost
生した先
ready.
にそのような確たる誘導役は存在していないはずだ。だというのに、正しく世界がつながっている。
And fissures are just natural occurrences
なぜ
that
第13
solve
世界
it.
とだけ自然に裂け目が通じるくらい簡単に世界がつながるのだ。
Well, the Asians were trying to make it into like the source for calamity so it can be fused, but they fucked it up somehow and remarked it as a failure that they couldn't use anymore. So it might be that the 13th is just especially attuned to being near the source more than any of the other ones because they fucked it up and did it wrong.
その謎を解き明かすことができれば、世界を自在に飛び越えるための糸口となるはずよ。
I'm just sending messages to Evan. You want to summon a demon, don't you?
まさか
You still,
そのまさかよ。
but I know, okay, look, I can't talk because I have a Void Sent buddy on my Reaper class. That's literally how the class works, he's just my buddy. And I know black mages are like in lore, where the original summoners of demons and you are a black mage now, but you know. Also, I can't really talk because I helped the ones in the first do this shit. We could just go talk to them about it.
さらにそれができたとて、第13世界へ一歩足を踏み入れた途端、用意の大軍に襲われる羽目になるんだぞ。
We have a means. Are we gonna bring this up, or is that not gonna come into it? Because you need to beat the role quest in Shadowbringers to do that. Oh, you want to jump through. Yeah, she wants to jump through. Okay. I had it the wrong way around. We're not summoning a demon over to chat it. No, we're gonna jump through. Fuck it, let's go. We've already been there once. Killed, like, you know, one of the biggest things there. Several of the biggest things there, actually. Might as well.
お言葉に甘えて、また頼りにさせてもらうわね。さて、
Cats
すぐにでも
pranced
第
together.
13世界へ向かいたいところだけれど、北条会のゲートはラザハンが長年保守管理してきたもの。大主様の許可なしに開けることはできないわね。
Piece of shit. Look at her. Yeah, look. We don't necessarily.
恩人である君たちの願いは可能な限り叶えたい。
もちろん 用意がこちら側に侵入しないよう細心の注意を払うつもりよ。
方法はあるのか？
We're gonna fuck things up doing this.
それをあなたに聞きたいのよ。当時の錬金術師たちからどんな手法を使うつもりなのか。
ああ、クラックの拡張に関する研究はデミール家の錬金術師に一任していたのだが。
デミール家。デミールの異列教に名を残す錬金術師の名家で。
The ones associated with the big alchemist workhouse out on the beach. Sick.
詳しい技術論は理解できなかったが、彼らは初めにクラックから現れた用意の一体を解析した。そしてその用意に類似した能力を持つ人工用意とも言うべき魔法人形を作り上げた。クラックの
Going down the elegance road here if you're making man-made demons. I already had to kill a cyber demon, you know.
ですって。
Yeah, it's not that unusual, Yushtola. I should bring you out the Bosnia at some point. There's some fucked shit out there.
デミール家は地の都シャーレアンの賢人に憧れていてな。人工用意についてまとめた書物を学会に提出したそうだが、功績と認められるどころか禁止。
それならどこかの禁書庫に収蔵されている可能性があるわね。
Ah, are they back in old
まだ
showdown?
僕ら幻想図書館はなかったはず。ええ、ヌーメノン大書院の禁書庫に収蔵されている可能性が高いわね。早速オールドシャーレアンへ向かいましょう。
そっちは任せた。俺がついてったところで何ができるわけでもあるまい。メラドのやつでも探して
Justinian works for the
危険について
children.
教えてやるさ。
私たちも行きましょう。
Yeah, Luigi's singing to my mom downstairs. I think he might be hungry.
本当にボイドへ渡るつもりなのか。ならば私はどうすればいい？
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Where's the remote? For God's sake, where is it? Hello, is anyone still here? Hammer is left. Sorry about that. Evan hasn't messaged me. Where the fuck is the remote? I cannot find the TV remote. Hang on. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Please don't have any burning issues. Probably won't, because measures against that. Oh, come on, boy. Oh god, I didn't even pause the recording because I didn't think I'd be away that long. He's just, I'm just a bit tipsy, and you know, we began talking and talking and talking, and because she's drunk a bit, began repeating herself, and just, you know, it's like, oh please, I need the escape. I left that on up there. I didn't pause recording. The screen wasn't turned off because I thought I was just going down to feed Luigi. It's fun and interesting and all, but it's just kind of like, oh, why do you pick these moments? Alright, sick. Yeah, sorry about that, I'm back. I'm gonna finish this quest. Then I'm gonna do the unlock for the things, it's right there. And then we're gonna get Evan on and we're gonna see what this alliance raid is like. Aranea Highwind. Someone adored her so much from 15 they picked her name, bless. There are dialogue spots, I will not see them until I run this mission again on New Game Plus or something. I don't think there are though. If there are, they're like off in the distance. Hello. Yo. Right on time, there he is. do believe that was a long enough pause that Evan's like caught up to me in the store. What nosy? Anything through here? No. I'll probably use YouTube's edit function to cut that out. Yeah, friend. Boyfriend. Luigi got into the living room. I just heard the door breach. I swear to God. I'm glad I saw earlier in the shout chat that you can teleport with these and that, because you couldn't before. When you had like an NPC with you, they wouldn't be able to teleport with you, but they finally fixed that. So excellent. Oh, it's begun snowing. She's sly with her words, is your Stola. Oh, it's easy, 'cause I can still bounce back and forward. Is this going to be our stopping point? We have to wait for the forum to do their public debate. Yeah, there might be points where I can talk with her, but we'll do that later. So yeah, the army of people in the cutscene. This is day one of like new content, new story content especially. And it's just the way it is. Just, oh no, they're already here. Google breast milk thing. There's an old article titled "Lactating Activision Blizzard Employees Detailed Alleged Abuse." Did you really have to specify? No, he didn't. What site was that? What site specified that? That's like that just seems like a weird thing. Like, you know, that's just a really weird thing. Like, it's like they're undermining it almost. Like they're trying to make it seem like a bit silly or funny almost. Washington made good and said oi. No help for Matoya's student. Even global. Yeah, I've never heard of that before either. Doesn't seem a good reason we haven't heard of it before. Wait, where are you? There you are. I think this might be the last one. Top tier choice for authentic esports news, articles, opinion, and strategy. And this doesn't cover any of those, actually. So, yeah, no, that doesn't fall under any of those, and that makes a lot of sense that they're not going, relaxation. Bizarre scrub site. So I might as well run. Oh wait, that's on the map. I didn't think those were shown on the map before. Ah, excellent. Good shit. Now I know. Those were shown on the map before, I just never thought to look. Pardon me. I mean, I suppose they might actually. I was gonna ask, like, would they actually have a child's book about you know, Thavenarian history in here? Oh hey, we actually gonna get down the lift. Use of naked flames is discouraged. This music. Some naked flames there. This place was shown in the CG, well, a place like this was shown in the CG trailer for Endwalker, but we never saw it in story, I don't think. Well, not really. Echo, don't fail me now. And then Global Google shows me the last 3 tweets, and 2 of them are about drama and roasting. Okay, so yeah, this is just a hack site for weird fuckers. It's like weird, like, small time, like, drama chasing piece of shit site. Someone got horny for a demon. I am almost certain you can read more books by that same guy somewhere. I'm absolutely certain that they come up in another like library place. Oh well, I found it. I could take the other one away. Fuck's sake, I wanted to read all of it. Let's see what the other book was. And she would have been lost in here if it wasn't for us not having the same willingness to read everything. So she would have found it eventually, just, you know, when she stopped reading everything else. Well. Hey, Atomos. It's been a while since we've seen those.
中でも飛び抜けて召喚能力に長けているのがアトモスと呼ばれる種である。
Yeah, these guys are literally just gits.
アトモスの巨大な口からは用意が次々と転送されてくるため、鎮圧に当たった聖戦師団は大いに苦しめられた。
Oh, they're usually not that fast or capable. I'm invited to join this retreat of the Research Institute where I'm writing my thesis. 3 days of vacation in some fancy holiday village. Well, fuck me. La-di-da. It does sound very nice, though. Is it literally just, you know, 3 days off to just go relax? That sounds pretty great.
簡易的なボイドゲートの役割を有していると判断。小型のアトモスを捉え、その能力の解明に挑んだ。その結果、アトモスは世界の境界に生じた亀裂、いわゆるボイドクラックを体内に取り込むことで、ゲートへと拡大させている事実を突き止めた。 この時アトモスが発する特殊なエーテル波長を解析。クリスタルに蓄積されたエーテルをこれに類似する波長に変換するプリズムの生成に成功した。そしてこの特殊なプリズムを組み込んだ人造アトモスとでも呼ぶべき魔法人形を完成させたのである。盲点だったわね。用意を招き寄せるアトモス種は古くから知られる存在よ。
Yeah, it's something I've been asking myself as well.
第7零祭の直前にもエオルゼアの各地域で
Oh wow.
出現が目撃
There's
さ
a
れて
deep cut. That's a reference to the very end of 1.0. Where they had these things popping up in the wake of like the 7th Umbral Calamity happening. Yeah, I mean, I guess before they were already making deep cuts back to 1.0 a lot throughout Endwalker and even Shadowbringers. I say that, but they never really forgot it. They were referencing it a lot before that. It's always just fun to see.
それにしても人工的に用意を作ろうだなんてシャーレアンの賢人に禁書認定されるわけだわ。ともあれお目当ての一冊を手に入れることはできたわね。
But are we allowed to take it out? I guess so.
せっかくの機会ですもの。ここにあるすべての本に目を通しておきたいところだけれど。
Forbidden for what reasons?
私たちを信頼して閲覧許可を出してくれた哲学者議会を裏切るわけにはいかないわね。
Yep. There he is. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Woo. Science institutes seem to do this pretty often. It's the thing where they book someplace for a few days, and half the days enjoy your vacation, the other half there are scientific presentations. Get out of your usual daily routine, relax a bit, and learn some new stuff at the same time. Pretty nifty. Demons. I can hardly wait. Still, though, that sounds pretty nice. They didn't really extend anything, I guess, because I wasn't. I guess they just didn't have it for the computing ones, actually. I could see the university I was at actually doing that, to be fair, thinking about it. Like the other sciences or something. Gonna go to hell. is it worth? Yeah, I'll just fly over. Because I maxed out the place here, got the riding map while I was at it. So, he should be moving at the same speed as the motorcycle. If you can hear the TV downstairs, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that. It's just one of those fucking nights, and of course it would be this night of all nights. Ooh. He's slightly ahead. I suppose you guys teleport back, but fuck it. Hello, Estinium. I hear the TV. Good, good. Neural network that is my thesis and is far beyond the programming you normally learn while studying physics. I don't know if I can find my way into this, though I already feel like I learned a lot just from looking at it for 2 days. I find that a lot with stuff as well, honestly. I guess the spell speed is the most useful of these. I've been turned around at the perfect time there. Unfortunately, I can't overtake him. The race is on. I've never done anything like that. I mean, it didn't come up in any of the fields out, like any of the stuff I was in. Maybe if I was on certain, like, PhD stuff or whatever, we could have gotten the neural nets. Or if I was still in education now, probably just. So, beyond me, but it does sound fucking fascinating. I've always wondered how people, like, get and play with these things. This is shenanigans music.
もっと早く知りたかったですよ、ブリトラ様。
ああ、すまない。ゲートの存在は大種に近しいもの以外には秘匿していたのだ。
それで何をしようって言うんだ？
確かめておきたいことがあるのよ。クリスタルタワー調査団ノアの報告によれば、第13世界でも短時間であれば容易化することなく活動できるらしいの。けれど傷を負って体内エーテルが不安定になったり、長時間滞在したりした場合などは容易化する危険性が高い。グラハティアは五根のレーリンがあれば容易化を防ぐことができるかもと言っていたけれど、実際に第13世界へ渡る前に。
確認ね。 早い話が実験だろ。
そうね。どうすれば五根の霊輪の効果を実証できるか、あなたなら分かって。
Walk in front of the thing, get beamed with the paw you're trying to block. Tempting as it is to look at the Stinian.
おい、話を聞いていたのか。
Sounded familiar, yeah.
ええ。だから人じゃないものを通すの。
Yeah, it's the same process from the
今回は
fucking
使いまで実験することにしました。
Shadowbringers role quests, interesting, which they're still not referencing. And I know like none of the people here were here for except our character, but I feel like it should have come up.
小さなクラックでも
Maybe it would have if I answered that, I don't know.
通過してきてしまう。言い換えれば、その程度の使い魔ならば、こちら側からでも送り込む。
The ghost is trained on some Gaussian distributions placed in a circle, which is pretty fairly thing. Sorry, simple thing, I assume. So I can get acquainted with the neural network itself.
とはいえ本当なら、この使い魔だけは使いたくなかったのだけれど。
Hey, you wanna make a
手段を選んではいられないわね。
a pig, a porky, a porcy?
魔女と名乗るヤシトラがそこまで言うとは。一体どんな使い魔なんだ。
Or a frog?
海より登りて雲となり、山より落ちて雨となり、川より下って命とならう。トゥルルル、あわわー。
Magical girl Ishtoa, God bless.
何か悪いもんでも食ったのか、あいつは。
とっても可愛いじゃない。
確実にゲートを通過させるためには、最もエーテル量の少ない使い魔を呼ぶ必要があった。それはいいのよ。
You're hearing absolutely funny stuff in Amley. And I'm... it's incredible, but I have to mute again, I think. So I just enjoy it in silence. You'll get to hear more of it, maybe.
ただ、なんで術式の最後にあんな栄唱の言葉を織り交ぜたのか。子供の頃の自分に会うことがあったら問い詰めたいわね。ともかくこの子たちをボイドゲートの向こう第13世界へと送る。片方のノッケンには五根の霊輪を含ませて、第13世界から呼び戻した後の2体の状態を観察することで霊輪の効果を検証するというわけ。ブリトラはボイドゲートの制御をお願い。
わかった。
ゲートを開いている間は向こう側から用意が侵入してくる可能性がある。エスティニアンは ニダーナの護衛を。
It's especially great at Mamma because you have the screen scroll down, so you're just hearing the Japanese audio only. That's fucking great. The goddamn was funny, and it fills in an extremely surprising and especially funny part of something else from earlier.
万が一のためにあなたも備えておいて。
I need to see it again. I kind of hope it's in. I hope it's in New Game Plus, just in case it isn't actually. Just grab that. Hopefully that has it. Because there's fucking people talking over it on my end and all it's going. I just want to laugh at it. Teaser relentlessly. Teaser relentlessly.
あら、ノッケンの代わりにあなたを無理やりゲートに突っ込んでもよくってよ。さあ、始めるわよ。ノッケン、行って。
God bless. Yeah, kind of interesting they didn't bring this up. Again, maybe I should have picked the other option to see. The stuff is in the New Game Plus mode, which probably isn't yet. It's fucking funny. Well,
そろそろいい頃合いね。ノッケン、戻ってきてちょうだい。
yeah, the other one ain't doing so hot.
Go ご苦労様。よく頑張ったわね。
かわいそうに用意になりかけているわ。
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
用意が来るぞ。すぐにボイドゲートを再封印する。
Oh, there they are. Although much more messily than usual.
アルザダール三世の名において命じる。異界の扉よ。その口をつぐめ。
今のでボイドゲートの危険性が嫌というほどよく分かったわ。
それで一目瞭然だとは思うが
Alright,
実験
warding
の結果は
skills.
どうだったんだ
And let us go into hell.
五行の霊輪を組み込まなかった方の個体はエーテルが乱れてよどんでしまっているわね。一方、霊輪を混ぜて作った方の個体はエーテルもきれいなままで安定しているわ。ありがとう。ゆっくりお休み。
グラハの読みは正しかったということか。
They showed like a number of like, hidden, like marked out like just question marks for quests. Pardon me. I think this might be it, and then we're gonna jump straight into the alliance route. I'm just gonna stay up because of the fucking delay. I don't care. So this should do it.
第13世界の乱れた環境エーテルに対応できるように調整してあげる必要がありそうだわ。
So if this isn't the end, like it should be extremely close now.
第13世界ってのは一体どんな場所なんだ。
そうね。いい機会だから第13世界についておさらいしておきましょう。第13世界は闇の反乱によってボイドと呼ばれるようになった世界。エメトセルクによれば強引に世界の再統合を試みた結果らしいけれど、結局は統合する価値もない世界になり去ってしまう。
Fucked it up and couldn't use it, and now it just shits demons constantly. Oh, they do bring him up.
三頭身をめぐる戦いで出会った不滅なるもの。
I guess they might not if you didn't do that stuff. There's a lot of optional stuff that that probably should be mandatory and might in the next expansion become mandatory.
そして彼の世界の英雄たちは戦いの中で成績の力に飲まれ魔を食らう用意へと落ちてしまった。しかしそれを止める力を持つ光はあまりにも弱く、闇の反乱から世界を救うには至らなかったと。
Yeah, you do. Even when I started, there was like fucking legitimate like a good like four individual RPGs worth of content to do. You have 5 and growing. Well, you know, still 5. You still have the AR patch story to go, and then all the AR's other patch and post-game content. And there's some beefy shit depending on how optional you want to get. I still need to do Blue Mage shit. There are. Can I jump in? Yes. So if the role quests do come up, nearly every optional thing comes up at some point. It just keeps rewarding you. Yeah, Blue Mage is very interesting, and you can use it to completely bust open some things, but I'm only like level 12. I still need to like actually properly sink into it and learn how to do it, because it seems really fun. It just needs time dedicated to it. I haven't sat down to dedicate time to it yet. Is this where we like fill her in on everything we've done and how this is already happening? It's not. Blue Mage is very funny. Like it's another kind of explicitly comedy thing. It's the only limited job in that it can't do all content. It gets content unlocked at a different rate than everyone else. Like Blue Mage right now only goes up to I think level 70 at the moment, and it's going up to level 80 at some point over the Endwalker patches. Because they have to specially design new moves and shit for it, and, you know, balance it for stuff and everything. But the flip side of that is that with the right setups, and all blue mage parties can not only do the same stuff that other classes can do, sometimes they can do stuff a lot more easily, a lot faster, because the right combinations of stuff are just fucking stupid broken. They're very special, a very weird class, and you can't play with them with other classes normally. You have to like make special custom parties for them and shit. They're great. They seem like a fucking laugh riot. And of course the story and lore around them, even the little bits that I saw, is also fucking funny. It's great.
その通り。だからこそ、私は君たちがあの世界に渡ることを。
第13世界へ渡ることはあくまで一つの過程に過ぎないの。この旅路は分かたれた世界のすべてへと通じていて、私はこの世のあらゆるものを解き明かすためにここにいる。
That sounds good. Because the neat thing about the hard dungeons is they're not just reruns. Like, they use like a lot of the same assets as the other dungeons and often cross some of the same areas, but they are like dungeons unto themselves. They have their own stories. They sometimes have different aesthetics or altered aesthetics. They have new sections, and like they have entirely new bosses and all that. They're hard, but it's more like you know, like different paths through the same zone and stuff like that for different objectives and shit. They're really neat. They've kind of died away doing them in like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Like Stormblood was the last one with them, and I kind of hope they do them again at some point. Like, because some dungeons could probably be like really neatly reimagined. To be fair, like the nature of Shadowbringers and its stuff means it's not a lot there to do that you haven't already done. But you could very easily do that for some Endwalkers. Yeah. The 1,000 Miles of Totorak hard. Is that one? No, that's not 1,000 Miles. That's Tantara Deepcroft. Tantara Deepcroft hard is like one of the better ones. In fact, that's actually kind of my favorite one because of the cutscenes and story around it. Of the hard dungeons. The other most favorite hard one actually is in Stormblood as well.
どうにかして霊輪を調整してあげないとね。
それなら私は腎臓アトムス。
Alright, yeah, this seems like the end point for 6.1 is where everyone splits off to do work while you just mill about waiting for them to finish.
問題は異列教の資料だけじゃ情報が少なすぎること。ブリトラ様。
He might say no.
ああ、聞いているとも。帰り次
He
第。
ain't feeling
ガ
so
ンビた
good
ちに
about
話して
this.
おこう。
それじゃあ私たちは先に戻っているわね。
Yeah, he ain't feeling happy about these. Alright, this surely would have to be the last one for the thing. This goes on a bit longer than I thought it would. Yep. Our boys. Yeah, that sounds fine with me. Just let me know, like, tomorrow or whatever. Oh, we're already here. Yeah, just let me know tomorrow or let me know whenever, and I'll hop on. How's it going, Sid? Dressed in armor. Carl on the Ironworks accent looks rad. A lot of the Ironworks gear actually does look pretty fucking good. Like the visor that Dragoons get for their helmet is actually rad because you can slide it open and close like it's fucking Raiden's visor from Metal Gear Rising. Yeah. Has some glowing bits and spins and expands when you take it out.
あら、
Ooh.
霊輪の調整の方は順調なの？
That sounds rad, actually. I need to have a nosy at that.
ええ、時間はか
A
かるけ
few
ど
weapons have
目処
that
は
when
立
they
ったわ。
spin, when they come out or have like folding or unfolding bits, and they're fucking great, always.
それは何よりね。こちらもブリトラ様が許可をくださったおかげで大衆一族の記録から有益な情報が得られたわ。あの宝物殿が作られた年代の取引記録からいくつか特徴的な錬金素材の購入履歴を見つけたの。きっとちょうどアルキミア製薬堂を通じて手配したのだけれど、そうしたらあそこの錬金術師たちも興味を持ったみたい
The
で
elephants love
手伝ってくれ
forbidden
ることにな
alchemy.
ったのよ。
Love that shit. You mentioned forbidden alchemy around the elephant people, and there's like, oh shit, we gotta get in on that. And need to see this forbidden alchemical process.
人為的にボイドゲートを開くなんて聞いたら普通なら尻込みしてもおかしくないところだけれど、さすがは
The Hamish are a very special breed.
かつての錬金術師たちも彼らと同じ目をしていた。 未知の存在に恐怖を覚えるのではなく、その
I kind
あ
of
な
get
た
that
にも
though.
危険を顧みずに叶えたい願いがあったのではなくて。
私は卵から帰るのが遅かった。フソ・ミドガルズ・オルムが9人気に入った後はアジダヤが寄り添ってくれていたそうだ。そんなこともあって孵化してからも私はアジダヤのそばを離れようとはしなかった。以前にも言ったが、アジダヤは私にとって姉であり親とも呼べる存在なのだ。どこにいたとしても必ず見つけ出してみせる。そしてもう一度共に空をかけたい。そうだが今の私には。
俺たち聖戦士団のことを忘れてもらっちゃ困る。
ナブディーン、なぜ？
事情はエスティニアン殿から聞きました。ブリトラ様、あなたは大昔からずっとラザハンを守るためだけに生きてきた。俺だからこそどんな姿であろうと、あなたこそが敬愛すべきラザハンの大使であると断言できたんだ。そんな俺たちがあなたの幸せを願わないと本気で思っているんですか？俺たちなら大丈夫です。あの週末すら生き抜いてみせたんだ。少しの間くらい聖戦士団だけでもこの国を守ってみせます。
To be fair, the Radiant Host are the owners of like the current best armor in the game. Well, barring anything in the Alliance raid. So, if anyone's gonna be good at that, it's gonna be
気
them.
持ちはありがたいが、
うるせえ。
Throttle him.
今はその姿なんだからいいよな。前に言ったよな、バルシャ。お前は俺たちの弟分、家族だって。ならお前の姉ちゃんは俺たちにとっても家族みたいなもんだ。だからよ、頼ってくれよ、俺たちのことを。何千年も思い続けた姉ちゃんのことを諦めるだなんて、そんなこと言うんじゃねえよ。
お姉さんがいる世界に通じる門は私たちが必ず開いてみせます。だから探しに行ってあげてください。
All on board for going to hell.
ブリトラ様、孤児院のことありがとう。妹と離れ離れにならないって分かってすごく嬉しかったよ。だから分かるんだ、お姉さんと別れたことがとても辛いことだって。
Sneaky devil. He knows what to do.
「進むのなら守り抜け」。いつか君に送った言葉をこのように返されるとは。確か進み、そして守れというのだな、アジダヤも。 ラザハンも。すまないみんな。少しの間バルシャンはこの国を留守にする。
A mix for hell.
メーガドゥータ級に本体が残り続けるゆえ、完全に不在となることはない。だがバルシャンを動かしている間は私の目が行き届かないことも多くなるはずだ。だからアジダヤを連れ帰るまでの間、君たちの力を頼らせてくれ。
気をつけて行ってこいよ。前にも言ったが、お前の身に何かあったらたくさんの奴が悲しむからな。
Blast.
今一度肝に銘じておこう。
Hello. What's up? Eat your food. You feeling good? You only have so much battery to get up, don't you? Hello, Luigi. I'm glad that came up on the mic. There you go. Is that what you want? Just came in and squeak. Nope. Away. Or we walked away, but whenever you turned to scratch him, doing as usual. There's so much fucking treasure that every spare room is filled with it. Jesus Christ. No worries, Emily. I'll probably still be on because once this is sorted, we're going. I'm staying up to do this alliance route. You completed the plot. No worries. I think I'm about done. I can't see where it can go from here because everyone's splitting up to like kill time. Crit. In the 13th. Is it our boy? I think it's our boy. Oh no, it's a different one. It's the one we saw first. No, it's my other boy. I kind of figured when I saw the halo. Yeah. How you doing there? Looks a bit different. And the easiest called shots of all time. I kind of figured, I had suspicions when I saw the halo. And honestly, with the way the fog cloud was, you could see he was carrying something in his right hand. I was like, that looks like a weapon. Almost like a scythe. There's our end of patch message. Oh, your shot call was demon plot. Yeah. I don't think either was called. I don't think either was called, or could have possibly called though, that it's time to kill Chaos. Alright. Run me a sec. I'm gonna go scoop the Alliance Raid quest now and get this unlocked, and then we can get amongst it. I'll lean that door over so we can kick it open a bit coming in. Beep, 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 beep. I can't be doing, and yet, his better half is there. It's too much. Is it ever really too much chaos? Really? I can't see who this is, but, you know, their face must certainly be fresh. Meow. You're fed. The door is open. Just come back in. The door is open. Cats, honestly. Hello. Yeah, I'm thinking the curveball slightly is the fact that he doesn't have Garland's armor's look. His helmet actually looks a lot like XDev's instead, and you might go, but we also fought XDev in, you know, the Omega raids. And we did, but that doesn't stop the fact that it looks like XDev's armor. Some fusion of the two of them, perhaps? Who knows? They do make reference to, like, they don't explicitly say that the things Omega's drawing on are, like, you know, completely alternate dimensions. They don't, like, the kind of tease and say, like, oh, it could be directly the actual villains from Final Fantasy. It could not be. And they might even use that at some point, to reference that at some point, where it's like, oh, this is probably the entity or an entity like whatever, you know, Omega's things are drawn on. Chaos like we're in Donkey Kong Country. Chaos like we're in Mortal Kombat. Alright, Cat Squad, initiate. Off it goes. Fucking Jesus, the minions spawning in. Yep. Here we are. Been fucking ages. The Phantom Realm. That theme of enrapturing the minds of explorers and adventurers is coming up a lot, huh? Yep. What's up? Where are you, app? It's a tiny Tiny monkey. I'm allowed to stare at tiny monkeys, bro. Will you guide us to the Phantom Realm? He's walking on the water. Yep. Well, I can, like, swim, so... Sure enough. Meow. Hello, Luigi. What is it? Distinctly, notably, Greco-Roman. The follow, so... I mean, we already know who the 12 are derived from, so it's not that surprising. But it is still funny. Is this the thing that was also in reference to Silver Tear Lake? Like the odd fuckness about it? Armor up. Yeah. The sigils of the 12. You can see that over there. They really did make the dash for that faster. There's a bit of a ponderousness to it whenever you came out the other side, which was tangible. And now, like, no, like you just fucking zip and get out. Probably the same way they made Dragoon's jumps faster. Oh, lying down on the carpet for. Well, I guess because it's a carpet now. It's comfy, isn't it? Pardon me. Old mortals. Oh, that's gonna be Ralger, isn't it? Okay, that's a bar god. Scythe art, let's go. You're goddamn right. I got 12 gods to kill. Kill him. Yeah. There's shenanigans afoot. Hell yeah, we're gonna kill the big ones. I was expecting the unlock to happen there, but I guess it's a bit of chatter first. Paglia. Alright.
Hooray! They put out content. They put out things.
The content is here. Content is not.
Right. It's happened. They even put out PvP that I'm hearing is pretty good.
I'm glad to hear that because it has shit I want, and I have seen bits of it, like Dark Knight's moveset that makes me go like, you know what, that sounds rad actually.
Hey, anyway, in the main plot of this game, it really seems like we're creating the Torment Nexus from the novel Don't Create the Torment Nexus.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just like, hey, let's go to hell. That sounds really good. And everyone's all in for going to hell. We have a sister to save. Let's go to hell. That
It's
nasty
the morally right
place.
thing to do for our friend Ritra.
Nasty place.
We go in there, oh no.
Oh no, bad things are gonna happen.
Prepare for infinite agony.
Let's go. Ah. Have you like contended with a lot of other stuff yet from what they've added? Or like seen any of it?
I did the story to catch up with you, and I watched a guy doing a few PvP matches earlier in the day on a stream while I was working, and I was like, that's cool. It seems like it's fun.
We should try the PvP at some point. I want that armor, but also if it's actually fun, we might as well.
I will say, there's one flaw, and it's Final Fantasy XIV PvP, so they have to have one almost fatal flaw about it, even if the game mode is good.
Uh-oh.
You can either solo queue so you don't make pre-made teams and have an unfair advantage, or you can do a custom match in which you have to have 2 5v5 pre-made parties already prepared. You cannot go in as 2 or 3 people.
Oh, fuck's sake, guys.
We can go in solo queue at the same time and hope we're in the same match and also not fighting each other.
Monsters.
If this is the feast was the same thing, but nobody liked the feast, so I feel like maybe if people complain enough, maybe they'll throw us a bone.
Hopefully.
But even casual matches is solo queue only.
I could sort of understand it if it was like a ranked only thing. It'd be fussy, but sure. But even for casual matches, it's like, oh, come on.
Part of their thinking seems to be it's needed especially for casual matches, because if casual people are going in and they come up against a pre-made team, then, they'll have a bad time. And also, what if they match pre-made teams with pre-made teams? But then the queue will take longer! So that's kind of what they're thinking is at the moment, and people need to say, hey guys, can you just put a mode where it's just whatever?
Yeah.
At the bare minimum, like make a third mode that's not casual mode called I don't care mode. Let's just get wacky.
You know, like every other multiplayer game, basically, yeah. Just have a for glory mode, fuck it.
So yes, you can solo queue or you can have 10 people prepared. Which I guess if you want, you can party finder. So it's not unrealistic.
See, that's the other thing that gets me. You can't even, like, it's not even just like, oh, just the 5 of you could then just fight random teams either. Like, that's the annoying part, like, even
you
Nintendo
have to have
gets
5
that right.
and another 5.
Yeah, that's just insane. If you want the PvP to take off, you're gonna have to pay attention to those, you know, our other games have done it forever.
So yes, if we want to play PvP, we have to solo queue simultaneously. And
Okay.
just feel it, which I still think would be pretty good because, hey, PvP is apparently pretty good. You can also frontline. You can queue with multiple people, but that's been in the game forever. What it hasn't been in the game is all the new PvP skills they made for this thing.
Have you seen, like, gone through them? Because, like, some of them are fucking insane.
I haven't.
So,
I know Dark Knights is a big beam that goes in front of you and behind you, and you
Yeah.
super collide yourself.
It's the you super collide yourself to do the Shadowbringers Sky Splitter, and it's like, oh.
Yeah. That just made me think, you know how they should make Dark Knight unique again? You should use your health as a resource as well.
Yeah, what you should be is that you should have, like, shields up to, like, eat damage for you as you burn your HP directly.
That would fit with Final Fantasy IV Cecil and his Dark Wave move.
Yeah.
Until he becomes a paladin, then it doesn't work anymore. Then he's Endwalker.
Then you make, like, fucking blood weapon. You make all your attacks have, like, you know, some sort of self-heal, of course. Then probably all your regular GCDs. And then, you know, blood weapon probably makes everything, like, giga heal you while it's up or whatever, so you can just unleash.
Congratulations, though. Living Dead is a move that works.
It is, and it works beautifully. They even thought ahead. They used one extra brain cell and realized, okay, if you overheal out of, like, Walking Dead, you shouldn't just lose invuln, you get to keep it.
For the remaining amount of time, yes.
It's like, oh, they did it. They fixed it. They fixed Blood Weapon, they fixed Living Dead. They nerfed Flood of Darkness for no fucking reason, which annoys me.
They wanted to do it.
But in fixing Blood Weapon, they also made it so that Dark Knights don't need skill speed at all for melding or gear. So the highest damage tank already can now just do more damage. You can just fill all your holes with more damage. And I really like that, actually. That's actually really nice sounding.
I'm currently indifferent on them replacing timed stuff with stacks because I feel like you can still do cool things with, oh, you've got a window, gotta hit it with precision. And if they're gonna remove all of that, then what's the point of hitting your things on the right time?
I suppose they could have just, like, they could have just set it so that, what is it?
Also, they ruined my AoE.
No coding for you anymore.
It's just a circle like the rest of them, which infuriates me.
The man really plays Warrior, and he's complained, or not complained, but like been thrown by the cone a few times, so I think he would prefer the circle.
Yeah.
Especially...
But I had so much reach! I could grab him, I could get him.
That's a fair point, actually, yeah. You would have more reach instead of like being able to sprint into their midst.
That's the thing, it was a really good approach. But at the same time, if you wanted to combo it, you would have to back up a little bit, hit it, go in for the follow-up, which is in the circle, back up, hit it, you know? So,
Yeah.
I guess some people complain that they don't want to do that, even though that's a powerful skill for a warrior. Hey, look, there's gameplay happening. Let's enjoy this.
Welcome to the world.
Welcome to God World. Isn't it funny how they made a primal that's main purpose is to say we're definitely not a primal?
Yeah. I do appreciate that this alliance we're thinking about is just like, well, you've killed all the other ones, you've taken, like, Highland and Zodiac are gone. We mentioned these guys once, it's time to finish the job. The last 12 remaining primals you didn't gank. It's time.
Yippee!
We are Alliance C. Look at that.
I wouldn't be. I just heard the voice line. I wouldn't be surprised if Beergut is voiced by the English voice actor for Valkyrie.
That's neat.
I feel like it's. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna say it's. I have 90% certainty. I'll have to hear more lines though.
Glad there isn't another Reaper so I can just get on my bullshit.
I definitely think it's the same guy doing the voice.
Why did we have to get a summoner on our team? No harm to them. Summon is very fun, but also hell.
I like that there's 2 summoners in the entire alliance. Have you already changed the size of the summons here on your end?
No. I haven't tried that yet.
There's 3 summoners. There's 3 phoenixes going on.
My issue isn't so much the size of whenever like one on our team does appear and say it does Titan, it's that I can't fucking see anything until Titan's done. This is a funky one. Oh, the cheeky bitch. Oh, well, fuck.
It's bad.
Bad. Wow, that's a trip. You really have to like stick close to them and try and get like read the fucking symbols. Seems like because there's like no mercy. I think this one might be fucked. Blue is slower, but what made it blue? We did a fair good shot. He's done the half. Okay, I think I see how it works. Yeah, okay. Let's get amongst it.
Right here.
Okay, alright, no, actually I see it, but it's what's fucking me. It doesn't move you with it. Alright.
Nope.
That's what was fucking. That doesn't move. How does that work? Okay, no, right. So it's relative to him, not to where his thing was.
Don't worry, I'm a warrior. I'm healing the healers.
Oh, the healer spent 2 heals on 2 reses on me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, the guys who aren't glowing are what makes blue.
Good shit.
Although I was still technically in it.
I love Reaper Dasher. Here. Just a bot.
You can go even further right. I'm jumping on the one that's right.
Yep. Oh, that hammer just at the last second. Still on it. It's fine, I had my shield up. It only did half my health. There we go.
They also did something similar to how Living Dead keeps its invuln even if it's fully out of Walking Dead.
Yeah.
They did something similar to Warrior. Whereas if I use Inner Release,
Yeah.
if I use Inner Release, which gives me 3 stacks of free Fell Cleave, and then the big flip move, that would give me I would be Nullify Stun, Sleep, Bind, Heavy, and most knockbacks.
Fucking hell.
And when I used the 3, it would go away. Rather than well, I use I use up all stacks of the sorry, dial it. Even if I use up all 3 stacks of my free Fell Cleave, there's a separate buff that keeps the knockback prevention the whole time for as long as it possibly can go. So instead of depending on the 3 stacks of Fell Cleave for 15 seconds, and then using it up like in 10 seconds, and then I lose out on 5 free seconds of no knockback, I get those 5 free seconds at the end, even if I used all my Fell Cleave. Which is cool.
Don't worry, I was processing now. Just speaking energy has been dedicated to thinking. Yeah. Still, no, that's good. That sounds like kind of insane that you just kind of nullify all that much shit as well.
I mean, yeah, but when you think about it, Stun, Sleep, Bind, and Heavy are pretty specific in fights.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Usually they'll just do a vulnerability stack, or make you die.
Yeah, so you do kind of specify all of them, yeah.
I also think the final boss, because I heard the melody in this song.
Yeah.
There was a really good song in the trailer, and you didn't see the trailer. I think that's going to be the final boss, because I heard the melody of that good song in this boss. Oh wow, wait, that was just an ad. That's a really long ad.
That's a really long ad.
That's like a mini boss. Because it's not just a bunch of ads.
Oh hey, he's done up a statue like this for us.
Remember Stormblood? Also, someone in the shout chat or says, yes, you can fall.
Excellent.
Yo, this is the first time in a long time, I think, that we've had uneven platform.
Yeah.
That's a good mechanic that they don't make use of very often.
進撃の意向で地に這うがいい。大神の名のもと。
どうなるかな。
会心尊厳撃。
Yeah, that is the literal hand of the destroyer.
水星よ、落ちて全てを打ち壊せ。
Go all the way down the finger. That's where the least damage. Oh, wait. This is gonna knock us back, and the fingers have to catch us.
Yeah. Woohoo.
That's why that arrow's going towards the fingers.
That's rad. I like that. I like that a lot.
This is a quality arena use.
Yeah,
Arena
I haven't had one that's quite that sneaky about its arena in a while.
I think Quintania in Binding Coil scared them off of uneven arena for a while, but they should have brought it back sooner, in my opinion.
Yeah. Especially because, like, you know, Binding Coil is one of those, like, you know, that one's just old enough that you can't really help it.
Jank.
It is jank. Oh. Alright, so it was basically, he psyched us out.
Yep.
Cheeky fucker. I really should get like red major summoners and like for new things so I can help with reses whenever shit goes to pieces.
He's doing it again.
He's doing it
It's
again.
what I think it's when he connects it to the red portal.
Yeah, I think so.
In other news, since I woke up early, I also went and put money down on a house early.
Nice.
We raised 20 million, but it's that plot is actually not the highest rated plot. The highest rated plot is the one that I think is highest up, which we when we went and looked at it, that was one of the ones where we were like, not that good.
That's fine.
But it's tall, which makes you feel good.
Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Yes.
It's just me, everybody.
Don't understand. It's literally just you.
Just me, everybody.
Wait, the one of our healers has res. Survive. Why aren't they taking it? I don't quite know what happened on that one. So I was like waiting for the meteor to hit and then something got blasted against the far wall.
I did a backflip for Rauger. So yeah, the house was 19 million. So I put the 1 million back into the company chest.
Very nice. Just might as well have it there for if we ever need it.
And if we lose this, then I gotta get the refund and try and search for more lottery entries for housing. Hopefully we don't lose it. I found one that had no entries on it yet, but it's probably, that's very short-lived thing, I probably would assume.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Sorry.
I took the poll off of the company board. It was the one, everyone liked the plot 26 in Ishgard.
Okay.
Actually, the poll was only for what cities, and everyone picked it. And there were 6 entries, and since I made it more like a ranked choice thing, or just pick which ones you're okay with, all 6 people who decided to vote included Ishgard as the one they would be okay, as one of the ones they would be fine with, so which made it win.
Fair enough.
And then I just picked the one that in the meeting we all agreed was probably the best one we liked, in Ishgard.
This is kind of what I mean, bro. Like, I really would like an option to, like, that doesn't turn off everyone's effects, but just turns off summoners specifically. Still rad, because in a way it's kind of fitting that it would be Ishgard. I'm glad he actually came over. Ooh. Bit of a slide, I love you, true north. I don't even know if this guy has, like, fixed directionals. I saw through your plan this time, fucker. I have the Reaper portal. At least he announces his fake out. I noticed that.
Dead just the first time.
Ah, fuck. So basically you want the kid. Just hedge my bets and use the dash. So red is fake, blue is real. Wait, this is fake.
This is fake.
Ah, that first one isn't even a hit. Ah, fucker. I thought we had the tank damage for that, and that's why I was putting my shield up while running towards it. Pizza slices, that's a mechanic I know.
I love pizza.
fucking love the red.
It wasn't red. It wasn't fake.
Fuck. So there's a different tail for fake. I think it's just a reset, yeah. Or is it? I think I left two other. I assumed I assumed we were fucked, but
You never know in
You never
Alliance
know.
raids.
I can sort of see the fight happening from down here. A little. I can only judge how it's going by the occasional explosion and just watching the health bars slide up and down. I think the other two limit bricked.
They did.
What's his health at?
19%.
Ooh, that home gang.
I'm at home, gang. Yippee.
I can see the meteor. Half and his meters drop. It's a bit surreal, I won't lie.
when so many people fall off that if I'm far enough away from the point where it respawns them,
Yep.
their names and health bars are overlapping and they're Z fighting.
That's funny.
I just keep seeing them go. Bap, 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 bap. It's
There
dead.
we go.
Scouting and casting.
Fucking. I'm probably gonna run these again this week, but at this rate, I'm like half tempted just to like snatch a caster gear for Black Mage. On the off chance we ever get the team back together for like savage stuff.
I feel like it's a lot of people who are always going to be busy. We were just all subscribed at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if the better thing would have been maybe like, hey, do it, and whoever can show up does show up. But I don't know.
It might be
And then
that,
people who weren't able to show up, we make sure they get to go through it at some point too. But we didn't clear Savage, so we won't be able to see Dragon Song Extreme, or Ultimate, I mean. That's coming out in 6.15.
It's like what, like a month away or whatever?
No, wait, I think that's
6.11, yeah.
That should be like 2 weeks.
I guess we could always like still put out the call and then just try and party find the gaps. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. It was just pizza slices, but it's just 2.
I mean, if you want to, you know, simplify it, the whole game is pizza slices with different amounts.
True.
Sometimes it's a square slice of pizza. That's the point. I think pizza slices should be exclusive to when it looks like slices of pizza.
But yeah, I still want that scythe because I have a glamour in mind at some point. Suppose it will only get easier as time moves on and better gear comes out. Oh, that's not a name I expected to see.
I figured they would have saved this one for later.
Yeah. Given that we know what the 12 are loosely based on, the complication on that, it does make me wonder who are the 2 left out.
What if a few of them are based on the convocation and then a few others are based on random whatever? Who knows?
Could be.
Who really knows about mythology? It's weird.
Hopefully we'll find out over this. Oh, that's hurting him bad. That was hurting him bad. Oh, it's not
That's a
good,
big
eh?
tank buster. Tank busters are great size. I know you don't want people standing on top of you when you got a tank buster, but this is ridiculous.
I mean, it'd be a very helpful indicator for a lot of them.
They're usually not that big.
Is this the way it works? It's like there's a gap up this end. I see. It would have worked, but then the fans. Even that was a very denser regime with weighted fans and everything, it does make me wonder if she's more based on the now than she was as in
Maybe.
the Asgard weekend. But that was fast.
I know this one. Wait, no. Oh, it's just squares so far.
So far.
No, now I know it. Oh, it's kind of backwards.
Ah,
Oh, it's going both ways.
Phoenix's thing. Oh, well, fuck
That's
me.
bad. Okay, so the king can use wind, and that's the difference.
Okay. I guess I must have missed them. Were they standing in like a corner already, or?
Yeah, they were standing there.
Okay.
Oh, I get it.
Push, run, forward. Yeah, I get pushed into each corner. Nicely done.
I did badly though.
You got burned at once, but you know.
I died.
I wonder where Heather's getting back up. Why did we just lose our limit break gauge? I'm quite fond of Red Mage, so I should really get that up for these, because oh lord. It'd be good to have a Red Mage right now. Don't know how you're meant to read that one before she swings it. Unless it's purely just the way she's facing. Oh, this is a weird one. Yeah, you got it. Luigi, you're okay.
They're already out there, and they hold the wind the way they're gonna use it. Hello, Amamli.
Hello,
We're playing
Amamli.
we're playing the raid.
This isn't story stuff, but if you don't want to look at it all the same, by all means. It is, however, I hope. I don't know.
He's doing it! And Manly's got it going on.
For the glory of Hildebrand. Fuck.
They're actually starting a new Hildebrand story. In this 6.15, I think. Nope.
Oh, I got the tank buster. Yeah, that's probably about as well as I could have gone. It did happen on my run of like the final dungeon of the Endwalker story, where the tank had died and I managed to eat the tank buster with Reaper's shield. That was fun. And she's done. Yes, hello Luigi. What? Fucking not a single inch of moving gear.
Wow, look at that horizon.
Very nice.
I think we're about to also get the banger.
Oh, now foul.
Alert. Bang!
Yeah, that sounds pretty funky.
It's the
first alliance raid and the magic old punch him in the balls. The mightiest of the gods we face isn't Valkyrie, the destroyer, it's death and taxes. That's a mob, so good. That's the trick. Was it the other one was the trick that time? Oh, why? Can't get through stack marker, they put the that still got me.
I think the name of the move when he's doing the ring is what determines it.
Yeah, that's how you feel sometimes, man, especially when summoners go off. It's like, yeah, I can see everything. Chasers and a line stack, and oh Jesus. Woohoo! Once above, ever below. Fucking... Okay. And then remember the other set for the flip. Hell of Fire.
What other kind of hell you gonna have?
Hell of Darkness.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Is there any other types of hells you want to come up with?
Hell of Ice. Fired up one. Fired up two. Fortune's Flux. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, I see. Alright, the symbol above it tells you what's going to be. Okay. That answers that question. We got two radiuses. For this, but Fuck it. Not really.
私たちの真意をしのぐとはな。なればこれより次なる体
Oh,
験に
that's
移行
not
する。
good.
昇進が汝らの魂を生産しようと。
Oh, he's become big. Oh, someone. There's a big U. They're a remarkable job tanking Giant Evan.
It is a big me. I thought you were talking about the other guy who's also a Rogan.
No, it's you.
Big me. There's a Foo Fighters song called Big Me. That's what it is.
Yes.
魂の裁定を執り行う。
Wow. He just has a white mechanic. I guess everyone had to be on the right side for that then. Yeah, he just wiped the entire 12 just kill everyone. What's it called? Debilitator.
Everyone's comparing it to the map in the Evilise raid now.
I'm reminded of the fucking clone in Heaven's thing. The Dun's gift. Where you had to like balance, like make sure all the symbols in the ground were of the one element you weren't weak to. And if any single one of them wasn't that, everyone took the big damage. So it's very easy for people lagging or not paying attention or just unable to read their own status effects and recognize what a fire symbol means. But they would just fucking go for it when you have a drop.
How can you rebalance if someone dropped?
Do we do level 24? I assume not. It would be fucking funny if you did, though. Special ability, murder. So the ads also had weights, okay. I think it was just all pile on the side that I was like higher up, honestly. I feel like being any fussier than that, other than like maybe one alliance on one side and two on the other, is...
A lot of this planning counts on people not dying though.
That's true.
That's not happening so far.
No. Can we figure this out in an hour? Well, I think we figured out. Can we pull it off in an hour? Just tank help you through. I like that with like the triple tank buster stack for like the three. It's just the pile together. That's fun.
There was a 3-person tank buster?
It looked like it was a 3-person tank buster.
I thought it was 2, because I wasn't in it.
I misunderstood that. It's fine. Fuck. Nasty. Knockback. And this is also knockback.
私たちの真意をしのぐとはな。
Yeah, the second off of the bird.
回転に移行する。精進が何時らの魂を生産し
Too
よ
greedy
う。
about killing. Yeah, I guess what it does is it just picks one. I'm going to assume this means everyone needs to pile on like the opposite side of names. That's been unfortunate. Can I get a stat? No. Bless the healers. I briefly considered doing healing on this one, but you know, I'd rather do violence so I don't have to think as hard.
天秤の均衡を保ってみせる。
There's no way in hell. I think we're always gonna pile on this side. This looks right. Because it was a lot more tilted last time, so I think this is right. I think it's basically, that's it. Like, each one of them is worth one alliance. And it's probably going to be the trick. So you just have to match. I got killed anyway, because I was low on health from just being freshly rezzed. Yeah, it is he changed the color on this, I was right. That's not good, eh?
I was also gonna say earlier, it's funny that I brought up, oh, it's Good Gaming Tuesday, because it's just easy since I get out of work early. And then we're about ready at the same time as we usually would have been.
Yeah, part of that is also like, like I thought the main story content wouldn't be as long as it was, and the other part of it was like half an hour being rambled at.
They deliver you a good amount of story. It's like
They do.
2.5, 3 hours for every patch.
Kind of nuts, actually, like how much there was. I was like, oh shit.
This is also, I'm pretty sure, the first, not counting an actual expansion launch, this is the first, wow, they've patched the game. Something hot off the presses for you.
I think so, yeah, because by the time we got around to Shadowbird, you know, like 5.5 had happened. This feels like the boldest they wanted to be with like a mechanics in Alliance where it sends just like stormbugs. The near ones weren't that saucy. We did it.
人の子らよ。
We've been found worthy. Cool.
Everybody flex. Flex. Wind up a Zemio. I'm not sure which healer he like res me more, so I'll just give it to the astrologer, you know, to bias.
And a pair of leggings can get the pair of pants.
Oh, fuck yeah, a pair of pants.
Pants.
I can't even see what they look like without taking my clothes off because they're completely buried. Give me the pants, yeah. And that's my gear for the week, so I just have to pass on everything.
Just a pair of pants. I rolled a 93 on one of the musics and an 83 on, but this is an Alliance raid. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I rolled 95 on one of the music and didn't get it.
Doesn't mean anything for the 24-person rewards.
No. Oh, they've changed tone suddenly.
They were serious.
Ooh. Interesting implications in that. YouTube keeps recommending me Baki clips. I wish Baki was actually good. Some funny moments like the tetrahedron bit, but balls me as the main character is never cool. Very strong characters gets the shit beaten out of him unless it's the final fight, and when he fights, weaker character still struggles. Yeah, I feel that. There's the thing of with like a lot of shonen stuff is that they will occasionally give protagonists no cool moments, but they feel like they can't make them overly cool or anything. So you'll get a lot of shit where it's like, oh, they keep getting owned, or like, oh, you know, this is a balanced and difficult story, so he's not gonna revel in the true coolness of his abilities or whatever, and it's kinda like... You can still have them be fucking radical while, you know, still having to struggle for their victories, like, that's a lot of the classics actually pull it off. I know I mentioned shonen stuff in specific, but that's kind of true in general. Is that you can have them just be a fucking cool guy or achieve cool things, and still have it be a story where they need to fucking struggle to win. But some don't seem to gel with it. And this is a baby monkey. I was wondering when this would come up. This line.
They're gonna show him every single time we do one of the many things he suggested at the end of at the end of Endwalker.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 30 times.
Well, he knows the nature of it. It might be related to the Asians. Alright, time for God lore. I wonder if we'll finally be able to reference, if you have like any one of these as your chosen divinity, will you finally be able to reference it?
An early game choice paying off hundreds of hours.
I could see them swearing up. Oh, there's a big fucking statue.
Once you get out of that cutscene, you're gonna see something, and you're gonna remember, oh, that's what that's named, and you might chuckle a bit. It completely escaped my mind.
All right.
The monument
Bloodstorm
is named Bloodstorm. It was introduced in the expansion Storm Blood.
Oh, hey. Look at you from the dungeon.
I don't even remember. This is such a bit character. You can say that we did something. I'd believe it.
As if he did the Fist of Ralgar dungeon, or whatever it's called.
I did.
Yeah.
I guess that's what she's from.
I have bought.
Best followers, primes, and viewers on my stream.store. Remove the spaces.
2 bots. Oh, fucking thing. Kill them, family.
But remove the space, though.
3rd. Three slain in quick order. Excellently done. nice speed read. Yeah, of course, thought reading was really boring. They revived Miyamoto Musashi. And then they build him up, introduce his abilities. Enjoy is the strongest guy ever. Clashes with Baki's followers, strongest man in the current era, and when you think shit's about to get real, then they just kind of stop fighting. And then Musashi just walks around and cuts up random soldiers without any struggle and just continues forever. Imagine in Dragon Ball, Raditz came to the Earth and then spent 20 episodes and just beating up normal people at the farm. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's kind of like... fucking... what do you want? You know? Like, why are you doing that? What's the point? Where are you going with this?
that Milvaneth Sacrarium they just mentioned.
Yep.
I don't remember if I showed it, but I might have showed it when I did the 1.0 stream. That was the kind of open area. Like, there was this kind of room in Ul'dah. And you can see Thancred actually praying in the 2.0 cutscene in that room.
Ooh.
They're, like, doing the summoning of the 12. There's a room for that in 1.0 that's closed off in 2.0. They just mentioned that room.
Oh, okay. I think I remember you showing that, 'cause you did show a bunch of the other ones where, like, their sigils were and stuff.
Yeah. I love details. They're so good. They're excellent.
They've been really good about the details lately, especially. Ah, you just said a blasphemy. Imagine being a new player and just playing on today and you just see, as you're going about the hour, some people just sweeping like in numbers towards places. Like the dungeon entrance here and all. You'd flip your shit. Oh yeah, they all just clustered in here in cutscenes. Yeah, I do. It's just the little moments they decide to delicately animate that throw me.
They have the power to do it, so they decide this is what we're gonna do. Just this one specifically.
And another one. I suspect that monkey. Got suspicions about that monkey.
What you looking for?
What's up?
What you looking for?
I finished the storyline and the thought just occurred to me actually. The new Extreme Trials out, so someone in Razadheim will have the weapons for it. Or
Yeah.
whatever it gives out.
There's a wandering minstrel in Charlayan. How is he in this two places at once? You never can tell.
Just think about it. must admit I'm not very taken by these. The dancer one is probably the best. The Red Mage one's pretty good. Yeah, generally not very fussed on the appearance of those. Fucking item level 595 though.
Oh, you know what?
Mm.
I didn't mention. When I first showed up in your stream and I was like, I got an hour till I'm done working.
Yep.
I was already logged into the game and I made an adventurer plate while I was fiddling. While I was waiting for work to be over because there was no more work to do.
I still need to do that.
You can right click me and you can see my adventurer plate. It's funny, I liked it.
I'll be with you in a sec.
Actually, no, not right click because that's not a computer.
Figuring out logistics in my head.
What sort of logistics is you thinking about?
Might be able to augment the weapon.
Oh.
Or no, because he doesn't have it. So where's the thing for the weapons? You wouldn't have it.
Oh, augmenting weapons comes later.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Augmenting accessories and armor comes now. And besides, I usually actually...
Yep.
Last expansion, I just saved up the coins the whole time, so I wouldn't have to go back and do even more copied factory and then so on and so forth. I was like, I just saved them so the final tombstone set before the next expansion, that's the one I augmented.
Okay.
Because it's gonna need, you know, one of each coin for that upgrade material for the last tombstone set.
Right, on the factory, yeah.
Unless you want to run these raids a lot more.
Did it for the near ones, but the near ones are a lot sanner than these.
I think this just is a lot of people messed up, and then you're gonna be like, oh, that's the mechanic. It's easy. I'm done with being confused about it now.
Maybe, but some of them do come out fucking fast, though.
Also, under the currency menu, they added the new PvP currency, and bicolor gemstones are now under the currency tab.
That's very handy, because finding those was a nuisance.
They're finally where they belong if you look at that. And there's trophy crystals, which is what you get for winning the crystal fight game.
There's also a thing somewhere you can like set, yeah, you can set them on the HUD as well.
Actually,
yep.
Open the PvP profile under your character.
Yep.
And then hit series milestones instead of milestones. It's fun.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Battle Pass. That's it. It's a Battle Pass, but you don't have a premium track because you pay a subscription for this game.
Yep.
And PvP is like a side mode. Or bonus.
The animation we've had for ages where we just like fist it in palm is one of is an emote only winnable in PvP. That's funny.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'll have to get on this. What else was there? Right, where are you?
You can look at my adventure plate in the FC menu.
Okay, so
You just have to right click me, the person. Like, you just have to right click my name.
It's not coming up. Oh, took a while. There we go.
It's a beta element. Look at that guy.
Yeah. Thumbs up. Eat
Thumbs
hand.
up.
Or it's simple.
That's what he says from the famous show.
Subcommand. You can click these, but this says subcommand not available. I guess that.
It's a new feature. They don't know what they're doing yet.
Yeah. I
I
wonder.
can't believe they added cards for Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I shouldn't be, David showed me his earlier, but I shouldn't be surprised Lucy also has hers done. David's is pretty rad, if he hasn't changed it. Yeah, look at that.
Taking a moment. There you go, I see it now.
The good shit. I still haven't decided what any of mine will be. I'll need to like fuck around with it.
I made my active hours all hours because I don't know. I play the game when I feel like it.
Pretty much. I have no, because like, I guess I don't know if David like either let the game pick it or if he actually figured it out or he just put
No,
the
it's,
times he
it's,
plays.
it's actually blank by default. And
Okay.
if I had it blanked or all checked, it's still the same thing. Pretty much.
I was just gonna say because different time zone from where the server actually is. So
Selecting everything or selecting none conveys the same nothing. I just picked select everything because it's cooler. .1.
pretty good.
Pretty good. I feel like there's maybe not chaos so soon after chaos game.
Maybe.
Maybe chaos with a twist is fine. If you just say,
I'm
"My
thinking
name-"
there's a twist.
If you just tell me this is chaos from Final Fantasy 1, I'm gonna say, you just did that, Square Enix.
And I'll be real with you, the 14 team very good at writing and all. That's a hard act to follow. That is the toughest motherfucker of an act to follow they could pick if they want to pick that fight. Cause whoo boy, that's a game whose story is, you know, like who hides the extent and depth of its story. That's a game that actually like first time and well not like that well because I forget what I played recently, but like it's a time I've been notably shocked by like a thing it began to do at some point, and actually maybe like go like oh fuck out loud.
Gavin, all I remember is you tweeted once where, I'm gonna paraphrase it and oversimplify it, but you said, I want a Final Fantasy where you're evil. I want an evil Final Fantasy. And I posted the picture of Stranger of Paradise.
And you were right.
I want Final Fantasy evil.
And there it is.
And I was right.
That game has fucking surprises in it, and I'll say, like, if they do go that road here, they'll probably be very fun and all, but if they're just in it straight, like, oh, that's not a favorable comparison.
if they do Chaos but with a twist, then they'll be doing well, probably.
Yeah, if they twist it and take it in a different direction, for sure. And I think they will, because our lad there looks like a different lad on the head. Like, the head of his armor is not the usual head of armor for this boy. That is the Four Fiends, though. There's no two ways about it. It's the Four Fiends.
They don't think Final Fantasy XIV has done the Four Fiends yet, so, you know... Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think weren't the Four Fiends in 4 as well?
4 had a different set of fiends who were the 4 elements, yes.
What if it's Final Fantasy IV the Four Fiends?
It could be. That would also be fucking fun. Because I was actually expecting that to happen, and then Endwalker, and I was a wee bit sad when it didn't. If they finally give us like the Rubicon moment, that would be fucking great. He was a brilliant character.
Four Fiends does not necessarily mean it's Final Fantasy 1.
Oh, yeah, hang on. I might need to... I need to Google something. That just gave me a fucker of an idea. I need to Google something.
Stranger of Paradise could be the Final Fantasy 1. Well, this does something weird.
Oh, I was wrong. I forgot what a certain dude looked like in 3D. That's not who I thought it was. That is... We are doing the Final Fantasy IV set. That's not Garland. That's Golbez.
Ooh! I see. I brought up the Final Fantasy IV. That changes everything.
Yes, you cracked the code. No, like, fucking...
It's Golbez.
Can I grab this?
That's the trick. It's not Chaos. It was Golbez.
It's Golbez. That's the trick. It's fine. They're clear. They know. They're good. Look, this is a bit of a clear. It's small, but you can see it. Like a look at him.
Golbez.
It's him. It's Golbez.
He is it. That's the guy.
That's the guy.
He's a knight in black and everything, and that's all they called him in the game so far.
I was kind of like, it's not Garland's helmet, but it's the same kind of idea, and he's got like 4 elemental fuckers with him. Who, like, that's... But I was blinded, I forgot. Because we did the Final Fantasy IV expansion, and that made me, like, put it out of my head, and Chaos is at mind at the moment.
And you said you were disappointed that Final Fantasy Endwalker do not do the Four Fiends.
They're doing...
Endwalker, but they're doing it.
No, they're doing it. That person was called Humongous. Yeah, there's some beautiful names about it. What am I stuff for the poster? Well, that's funny because we also have elections going on at the moment. I'm probably gonna vote online or something. It depends. The code is cracked.
Can't believe we were so blinded that we missed a Final Fantasy IV reference in the expansion where you went to the moon.
Yes, and then was realizing the one who had like the lispy S stuff in this was the Earth guy. Because he was like a lispy zombie in 4. He was like, whereas Lich was actually like very well spoken in Final Fantasy 1 and Stranger of Paradise. And the lispy one was Kraken, because he's, you know, Squid Man.
It's time to kill Golbez.
It's time to kill Golbez. Ah, we're in for a time. Alright, I think that's the stream. Good content, Alliance raid together, and then end on like the revelation.
Your short-term memory was overwritten that you couldn't have the revelation earlier.
Exactly.
You were too focused on Stranger of Paradise that you forgot that this was Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, I forgot. It's the other one.
That's great.
That's good shit.
Hooray.
Alright. Thank you for watching, Emily and Hammer, and thank you, Heaven, for coming.
It's late. You should go to sleep, probably.
Yeah, I need to go bring rubbish. I put the bins up and then sleep.
Oh, also, I got the pod mount. From
Oh yeah, I need to
Gold
go.
Saucer.
Yeah, fuck, I'll do that while I'm here.
Alliance raids don't get mounts, but they made an exception because it's a pod. And they're like, okay, you can get it from the Gold Saucer, I guess.
I'm just surprised it took this long for it to pop up. Slay Greg, Emily. Slay him. Greg of the Bridge. Prize exchange 4.
I think it's 3, actually.
Yeah, they divided these out more, I see now. They rearranged all the...
Also, everything you can actually claim, like minions and musical stuff, you can see it has check marks if you own them already or not now.
That's good shit. Ah, sure enough. Excellent. Yeah, that's very handy actually, especially for the her stuff, because you can't really track that otherwise. But like,
You can see it in the market board. Oh, you don't have enough for it.
Where is it?
Pod 602 identification key. Closer to the top.
Fuck's sake. David said to me, like, oh, it's surprisingly cheap with me, and then he also pointed out he had 1.6 million. God damn it. Cheeky fucker. I wanted to do fashion this weekend next, and then I'll have it.
Okay.
Catapult is not gonna bless me. No. Oh. That's that. Stream good night.